Hello everyone, I'm CrypticFox. Happy Friday, everybody, and welcome to a special daytime stream. And I got my phone on. Hold on a second here. There we go. Welcome to a special daytime stream. I don't normally stream during the day, but The Alters comes out today. The promoter for the game was kind enough to provide me with a key to access it and check it out, so it seemed like the perfect opportunity to take a little time off work, play video games, because, you know, what grown man doesn't take time off work to play video games? Welcome everybody who's here in the chat so far. If you're watching on the channel afterwards, welcome as well. Huge thanks as always to everyone who's clicked on that join button on YouTube to become a channel member. Thank you all very much for that support. I really do appreciate it. Special thanks also to everyone on Twitch who's subscribed to the channel, supports the channel that way. Appreciate all those Twitch Prime subs. Diving into the new story today. This is, I didn't actually play the demo for this when it came out. I wish that I had, but I didn't. So we're going to be diving into the story fresh and new. Hopefully we'll have a really good time today. I'm going to play probably for, I don't know, I think until around 5 p.m. Eastern time or so. And then tonight we'll be playing the new update for 7 Days to Die. That'll be at 9 p.m. Eastern. I played this morning this game all morning and it's crazy. Oh yeah. It looks awesome. I'm like super excited to get into it. I've been anticipating this one. This is one of my more anticipated games this year. So very excited to get some time to play it. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There's a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands. Thomas Transtromer.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown. The destination, out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching? Dolski here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
This planet looks like the perfect vacation spot. Sorry, one quick second. The audio is like super loud for the sound effects. Just gonna tune that down a little bit. I don't know if that made a difference. Oh my goodness, Cryptic stream on this early on a Friday. Happy good morning to y'all. Hey, another new unique name. Welcome to the stream. Just need a tropical drink and a bathing suit. You're good to go. That's right. Beautiful, beautiful beaches, I guess.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Okay. Flare from his capsule or someone else's capsule? There's another, look, there's another parachute there.
You read me? This is Jan Dolski. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
This water looks a little gross. It's got like that oily film on it.
Maybe the radio's broken.
Morning, nice day for fishing, ain't it? I suspect we won't find good fishing here. New task, craft the stone axe. Yeah. Look, you're in a spacesuit. Make a stone axe. What is this, Icarus?
Oh, no, it's the captain.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Nice seamless blend into the cutscene there.
What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
How nice of the pod to tell him so he doesn't have to open it, yeah, right? Dude didn't even try to save her. He could have done, like, I don't know, CPR or something. Well, chest compressions anyway. Breathing would be hard.
There it is.
It's like a giant wheel.
Dolski here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Yeah, light up hamster wheel. You know those astronauts got to stay in shape, right? And so they figure they might as well just give them a whole base that helps them do that. Doesn't seem to be a way to jump in this game. Uh-oh.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. But why? Makes no sense.
Guy has kind of a cool heads-up display in some of there. Warning, radiation.
Radiation wave? Now? Oh, shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
You can't just run off the cliff, you gotta actually climb. Oh, yeah, I can see my radiation level rising in the bottom left there. Run, buddy, run!
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. That was close.
Day one. Hey, look, it's me.
Hello?
Oh, interesting. So
Anybody here?
it's like a 2.5D in this view when you're in the base.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
So we can take the airlock to the planet surface from here. This is where the suits are stored and everything. Tab to open the base over. Oh, look at this. Oh, neat. Okay. So this game, if you haven't seen anything about it, is like a twisted sci-fi survival adventure base building kind of a game. Looks pretty sweet. This is like a pretty funky setup for a base, this giant rolling wheel thing. Alright, so we're over here by the small storage. Up top we got a quantum computer, we've got the communication room, command center, the captain's cabin, which soon will be our cabin. Machinery, more small storage down below. It's interesting they only have one cabin. Like this base was clearly intended for multiple people, but they're like, nope, only the captain gets to sleep. The rest of you lay on a floor somewhere. You don't deserve to sleep. So we got storage closets there. No entry there, I guess because I haven't expanded the base that way. This looks like the elevator up and down. Command center. Allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. Oh, okay, so the base has got to roll between locations. That makes sense. What do we got to do here? Oh, elevator controls are neat. Also very zippy. Oh my god, I'm going to make my guy nauseous. I know we're supposed to go up, but I want to look around a little bit. So we got the captain's cabin down here. He's even got like a pretend view of nice weather instead of... Oh, look, there's a Dyson fan down here. In the bottom corner there's one of those bladeless fans that Dyson makes. Stream not sponsored by Dyson, by the way. Machinery. Okay. This is for crafting stuff, I guess. Another elevator here. Oh, this one only goes down. All the way down to the storage. Alright. Wow, interesting. Alright, let's go up to where we're supposed to go, to the communications. Well, actually, we'll check the computer room here first. That's cool. Giant quantum computer. Wonder if it's got AI. Calls available. Establish a connection with Earth. Darn right I will. Man, we can't even get caller ID out here.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Check the toilet for the captain's log.
Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain Machine.
Oh, so we actually got dialogue here. I'm not the captain. This is the new captain speaking. I'm not the captain.
I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Jan Dolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone.
Ally
Hello?
Corps. Tomorrow. Together. Today.
Can you get me out of here?
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
Imminent danger? What danger?
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
The planet activity rising. Smaller days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Exit instructions in the logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Glance, pretty before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. The proximity star in days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Affirmative. You're following me since sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
That's probably less than ideal. I don't
need to
think we
find
packed
those
enough
captain's
sunscreen for
logs.
that. Oh, you were right. We gotta check for the captain's log. We'll look in the toilet first. I'm sure that's probably where it is. Windy for Sun. Hi, is this a vacation or a ditch work for stream? I booked the day off today so that I could stream. Because I do that every now and then. Can't do it all the time, but sometimes. Alright, so we gotta escape the sun, and we have literal days to do it. That's pretty nutty. Evacuation procedure. Welcome to the Evacuation Functionality Manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for. Refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. Triple Star Systems. According to recent Allied Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, Triple Star Systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering Rapidium in the Allied Corp classification system. The precise correlation between the Triple Star Systems and Rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined. But according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning it. As if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Oh, okay, it's been the letter there. Notification sent to Mission Control to ensure maximum support at the onset of new environmental exploration. The above information is the sole property of Allied Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Quantum navigation. Quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Allied Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? While the crew remains in crowd sleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on a course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering Rapidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the expectation of finding Rapidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly and landing procedures are initiated. Then they crash land you on godforsaken planets about to be destroyed by a star and tell you gotta get off in just a couple of days because #efficiency. Alright, so we've got a few things to do here in the top right. Escape the sun. I mean, that seems like a key thing to do. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Fundamentals. We gotta gather 60 metals outside. And I wonder if we have to deal with radiation the entire time we're doing that. What can we do with this machinery stuff here? Radiation barrier. Protect base from harmful radiation. Auto load filters. Protects the base from radiation contamination. It needs radiation filters to operate. When auto load is turned on, it will automatically load the next filter when the last one is depleted. I mean, that seems like something we should do, right? Mind you, it's off right now and I'm not dying, so maybe I'll hold off and we'll see if I can delay using that for a second. Minimize our resource consumption. Let's see what our storage has in it. We've got some organics, some metals. Radiation filters is 4 of them. Oh, good! We've got mush we can eat. My favorite. I hope it comes with gravy. Some raw food. Of course, we got way more mush than actual food. That's fun. Mind you, we were traveling through space in like hypersleep, so I don't know. Oh, good. I think these are all like a shared storage resource. Actually, I'll check the one up top too, because I'm curious if the shared storage applies to the entirety of the base or just the ones that are connected to each other. So this is a small storage. Oh, good. It looks like it's all shared entirely, so I don't have to have the storage in any particular place. I can access it from up here quickly without going all the way down to the bottom. So that's a bonus. We've got the airlock to go outside. We got a base navigation. Allows you to plan and start journeys. System offline. Well, imagine that. Oh, at the bottom here, we've got some summary information. Metals, rapidium, minerals, raw food, mush. Mush. Cooked meals. Okay. Bottom left, we've got, it looks like, okay, so it shows where there's going to be a radiation event. That's interesting. Okay, let's go out the airlock and see what we can find out here. I want to see if I can get myself killed. How fast can we die in this game? That's an important feature to know. Airlock unavailable. During night radiation, leave the base. Leaving the base would be deadly. The airlock is locked at that time. Oh. Pfft. Deadly night radiation. Sn. Pl. Okay, so it looks like it's just after midnight right now. I wonder if that symbol at the bottom there, where the radiation symbol is pointing... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so it's showing... The bar at the bottom showing the radiation time frame. And it's shrinking as we get closer to morning, I guess. I notice my radiation level's not going down. That's fun. I wonder if we should have a little nap or something. What do we do with the computer? Nothing. I think we're gonna have to sleep, because it doesn't look like I can do anything here. Can we do any other communication type stuff? We're like, hey Siri, call home. Okay. Well, let's sleep then, since it doesn't look like we can do anything else at the moment. End the day. Even got some beautiful woodsy kind of sound effects. What's this? A Fox stream at 1:30 a.m. Hey, Fulgor. It's a function of what, where you are in the world, I guess. It's morning for me. Energy. Okay, this is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Okay, so we definitely don't want to get exhausted. That would suck. Looks like I can last right through into nightfall, because I can see where it's like starting the radiation cycle. Manufacturing necessary equipment. Locate organic matter deposit requires the deployment of an Allied Corp polygonal scanner. This handy tool, along with other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted at the workshop module in the base. Okay, so I need to go to the workshop module? Where's that? Oh, it's got to be in machinery, I would think. Okay. This is just for filters. That's the radiation barrier. This looks like it would be the thing for crafting, but maybe it's not accessible just yet. Alright. Now can we go outside? Go suffocate outdoors. Oh, energy? Eat a Snickers. Shallow deposits. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface that contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Red dust. Red square. What's that thing on Gorbachev's head? Okay, so we gotta go find some red dust. Just tab to... Oh, I got a map. Okay, I can rotate the map. That's good. Looks like we got several directions of potential travel here. Oop, I see dust. I wonder if you burn a lot of excess energy by running.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Extract. A very quick snap into the animation. Deposit empty. Can't jump, so we're gonna have to like run around any potential obstacles we find. Said I only needed 60 of the metals, but I'm gonna, as long as we're already out here, we'll take a quick peek around and see if we can find any others. Oh, that one's just sitting on the ground. Okay. Hey, CrypticFox, what's up, sir? I'm late to the stream. Welcome, Benjamin. Checking out a new game today. This is The Alters. One of the games I was really looking forward to this year. The promoter was kind enough to provide a key so we could check the game out today. But it is available starting today. Incidentally, it's on both Steam and the Epic Game Store, so if you do happen to purchase the game, you can get it on the Epic Game Store using the link I have in the description, and that helps to support the channel at the same time. I see organics over here. Oh, climbing hook.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet.
What a hooker.
I'll have to find another way.
Hold on a second, I'm sorry. The storm audio is like very loud. I was sort of hoping there would be one for ambient sound, but I think we're just gonna have to turn down the audio on the whole. Oh, and if I'm gonna do that, no, I already got the dialogue at 100. Okay, that's slightly better. Climbing hook, shallow deposits, okay.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Sweet, we've got luggage. Oh my god, I'll be able to change clothing. The History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe. Is that a fictional story or is that factual?
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Oh, I found a movie. Among some other things for the cargo drop strips, there's more, there's a way to watch it in the base.
Movie?
Okay.
Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment in the base.
Book, university hoodie, okay. I'm starting to feel like Mark Watney out here. I'm just picking through other people's stuff to entertain myself.
Things they told me to take on the mission.
So it seems like we might actually have to entertain ourselves to keep from going stir crazy.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
If that's the case, where's the chocolate?
Typical corporate bullshit.
Is the voice actor Mr. Hands from Cyberpunk? I'm actually not sure. I know that the voice actor that does this character does all of the different variations of the character in the game as well, because I guess we end up making copies of ourselves that are they're like based on like versions of ourselves that would have happened if we'd made different choices in life. But I don't know the name of the actor off the top of my head. What is this? Charging station? Okay, I don't know if that's for charging the base. It looks like it might be. Oh, fast travel too. Well, that's fun. Okay, so I can set fast travel points. Base module connector. Alright. Let's go inside. Take these supplies in there. This is build a workshop via the command center. So if we go to the command center, then we can build things, I guess. There's the command center. Base navigation. There's the base building. Oh, this is cool. Looks like I can even build stuff outside the base. I don't know how that works, but that's interesting. Open the build menu to see available modules. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Possible placement points are marked by lights. Oh, it even shows like the base mass and everything. And the cost, I guess as you increase the mass, the cost to journey will increase too, I would think. Which is very neat. You can increase your base size. I guess the wheel expands. Add new modules. Workshop. Tools, components, and other important items can be created there. Most important part of the workshop is the state-of-the-art 3D printer. Okay, so these... Oh, this is neat. So someone had said earlier, it's a little bit like Fallout, and I guess in some ways that's certainly true. I mean, I don't really want to connect it to my cabin. That seems inappropriate. Let's put it by the command center. Oh, that's neat. That's a cool way to do the base interface. I like that. That's very different. Audio was only allowed for... Oh, was it only allowed for me? Well, when I'm comparing the audio bars between, like, my mic, for example, and the game audio, sometimes, like, when there's, like, loud ambient audio, people complain that they can't hear me because it gets drowned out by the game. Voice actor's name is Alex Jordan. Okay. Looking at IMDb, indeed is the same actor as Mr. Hands. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's like Fallout Shelter a little bit, yeah. You have much more control, obviously, over the characters in it than you would in, like, Fallout Shelter, but that's neat. Graphically, it's kind of cool, too. Crafting items. To craft an item, first schedule work in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queue items in the workbench. Okay, so we go here to the workshop queue. I guess we're going to need a scanner used to scan the planet's surface for deep resource deposits, and then the climbing hook, which looks like it needs water. Didn't see where to get water. But let's make a scanner, I guess. So I've queued that up. Base building, crafting items. Okay. And then, do I go over here to do the craft? Yeah. So here I do the work. Oh, fast forward time while you're doing it. That's fun. New task, organics matter. Find an organics deposit area. Okay. I think I know why they only told me to get 60. The only thing I could craft so far was that... Oops, airlock's here. The only thing I could craft so far was that scanner, and I spent additional time running around picking up metal that maybe I shouldn't have been. First step to scanning a deep deposit to find the deposit area. An organics deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. mean, I could see smoke over here. But that looks like it's out of my reach. It's up in that climbed area. Yeah, I can't reach that one. That sucks. But I can't build the, huh. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, organics. Okay. I'm worried about going too far for the ship right away because I don't have any, kind of like backup stuff to keep me alive. I don't know what, like, when I'm gonna start to deal with radiation and such. How fast does time flow? Okay, this is way out here. I need those climbing hooks. Hello, Fox in chat. This looks interesting. Yeah, so far as the game premise goes, I really like it. We've only just started playing, obviously, so there's a lot to figure out, a lot to see how the game progresses. But as a concept, it's cool, and graphically, it looks really neat. Okay, I gotta find more organics, I guess, maybe to make a climbing pick so I can get to that area that I need to do the scan in, because it looks like I can't scan anything down here. I sort of missed how many organics it said I needed for the pick. Let's go check. Game reminded me a little of Fallout Vault 108 with Gary clones. It's so funny. Fallout 108. I don't know if I've seen that. Gary. All right. Can I make a climbing pick now that I got a few more? No, not there. There's a few more organics. It was only like 8. Oh, I need 120 of them, and I have 0. Where'd they? Oh, I have 108. So I need 12 more organics, or I can't make this climbing hook. So how do I get to the area I gotta scan? Fortunately, it's really quick going in and out of the ship. There's not like a load time each time, which I definitely appreciate. We're almost out of time for the day. We're gonna run into the radiation very soon, and I don't have the organics I need. Can you take a poo to get the organics? Again, what am I, Mark Watney over here? We're not growing potatoes, man. Besides, that would probably make a really crappy climbing pick. How's exploration going? So far so good, except I'm on the hunt for some organics, and I can't reach the area where I'm supposed to scan for them, so I'm trying to find a way to get what I need to build what I gotta have. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't have to go up there, but I don't see other blue smoke here anywhere. It's all just up in this area that I can't reach. Looks like can I scan from down here, I wonder? How do I probably have to interact with the deposit in order to scan, if I had to guess. So it's probably not. No, crap, radiation time. Time to go, I don't want to glow in the dark. Oh, although there's metal there. Yoink. Found that one organic sitting on the ground, but I haven't seen any others. Look at the map might help with looking around. Yeah, I did just look at the map here. So there's like all these different travel points that I haven't been to yet that I don't know what's over there. We might have to go exploring a little bit farther afield. I sort of assumed that at the beginning we'd be staying pretty close to the ship, but we might have to go a little bit farther out. You ran out of energy and became tired. In this state, your physical work... Okay, so the hash marks are where I get tired. I mean, it looks like it's at the start of the radiation time frame anyway, but... Alright, I don't want to get my guy too exhausted. Otherwise, he's not going to be very good for working, so we probably should go to sleep. See if we can get this organics deposit thing in the morning. Gary was a lone survivor in Vault 108. In a fit of despair, he cloned himself for companionship. Insanity ensued. It was quite funny. Oh, neat. Yeah, that does sound very much like this then. Except if I understand the premise of this correctly, they're not exactly clones. They're kind of like clones because they're all me, but they're like different versions of me that would have existed if we made different choices in life, I think. I don't know. I'm sure we'll get more detail about that later, but that's sort of how I understand the premise. Go to the airlock. Okay, let's go maybe explore a different direction here. So the organics were over here. That's where I saw the climbing point. This is where I came into the area, so maybe we'll try over here. See what we find anyway. I was hoping we'd find more just laying around, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna get lucky that way. I almost didn't see the one that was on the ground though, because it didn't stand out the same way that the metal does. So given my superior powers of observation, it wouldn't surprise me if I overlooked some. See, like this red stuff really stands out. Organics, I don't know. Oh, we found more metal. See, time really race past when you're doing that. It's nice that it doesn't make you sit there for like a super long time doing it. Instead, they speed up time, so it still takes some visual time on screen, but you're consuming a lot more time doing it than the few seconds it seems. So I went in a bit of a circle there. Weird ground effects. What do we got here? What is that? My radiation level's not going up, but that is some crazy stuff right there.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
Could this be...
Oh, it's rubidium.
Rubidium? Feels strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
What if rubidium makes time flow differently?
I need to collect a sample.
No storage space. Storage capacity of the base is full and cannot be finished. Expand construction, but okay, so I gotta build more storage. Huh. I didn't realize it was that close to being full. So they gave me 4 small storage spaces, and I filled it up that quick, huh?
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
There's organics.
It knew where it was sending us. Except... only I survived.
Knew where it was sending us, to a completely inhospitable planet that was likely to lead to the downfall and demise of the entire crew. But, you know, it got us there. Oh, look at that. It gave us an alternate way around to get here.
Oh, smoke. I should look for organics here.
Scanning. Okay, the scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place where the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. I only made one of these polygonal scanners because I didn't realize. Oh, okay. Oh, that's crazy. Look at that. That's so cool. Okay, now how do I retrieve it? Oh, retrieve all. Okay, so I placed the probe. Little video on the side suggests how I might get the stuff. Maybe not. Okay, so I found a deposit, but now how do I work with it? Gather 30 rubidium, scan the area to find a deposit. We did that. I'm assuming I did that. Maybe we can branch this out a little bit. Try to scan more of an area. Yeah, did I get too far away? Okay. Hold whatever to retrieve all scanning probes. It's not working. Holding the button they're telling me to hold is not getting me all the probes. Bueller? Did I break something already? Oh, okay, there we go. I had to switch the probe before I could retrieve them all. Okay, so... Oh! It keeps it mapped after I scan it. That's cool. Wow! Hold Q to build the mining outpost. Place the mining outpost on the deposit. Oh, wow. Now that's cool tech right there. Okay, using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines. When you have the pylons equipped, pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost with the base. I wonder if that's only for power or if it's going to supply the... could supply a chain for the resources to flow back into the base also. There's one. Can I climb down here without the pick? Yeah, I can. Oh, we got a rope now. I'm gonna minimize how many of these pylons we need so I can save resources in case these cost something. I wonder if I have to connect to a particular part of the base for this to work. Oh, yeah, there we go. So it connects to that thing. So I suspect this is all power. Got an achievement, dig deeper, set up the first outpost. Alright, you have connected the mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. Okay, cool. Connects this fast travel with the airlock. I saw the fast travel there before. So that's cool. More pylons. Must construct additional pylons. We probably are going to need to go in here and make more storage, because I couldn't pick up any more of that rupidium. Alright. That base building was in here. This looks like my water down here or something. Alright, build modules, elevator, quarter, workshop, small storage. I mean, I see no reason why I shouldn't connect the small storages together in the same general area. There we go. Oh. So with research, we can expand for the tier 2, and there's 4 tiers it looks like we can have for the size of the base. I'm late, missed the beginning. Well, welcome, Cat. You haven't missed a ton. Just as a quick update to the story, we basically crash landed on this planet when our quantum computing system sent us here to try to collect this resource called rupidium. The entire crew was lost except for us. We're now trying to survive and build up the things that we need. Base mass. Each module built makes your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. Okay, that's pretty much how I thought that would work. Scanning pylons. Alright. Oh, so cool. Okay, a rupidium discovery. Report your findings. We gotta go to the communications room for that. Oh, wait, that's... Where's communications here? Calls available. Again, unknown calling. We're gonna speak with a weird garbled voice again.
Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium.
It's one heck of a jackhammer. You sure you didn't scramble your brains? Yeah, it's a big one.
I think I found rupidium.
You sure about it?
I mean, I'm sure. I've collected some.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
Oh, suddenly the communications clean up when they think they're gonna get
something. You want me
something.
to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
Okay. And who's this?
Who are you? The womb, huh?
Now go and obtain the unobtainium.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
I guess it makes sense. Rupidium speeds up organic growth.
Okay, I guess that's how I make my clones. Build the womb. I have 180 organic matter gathered using the outpost. How much am I gathering? So at the bottom there, I've got 120. I wonder if I have to go and collect it from that thing. We're almost at radiation time again. So I guess we gotta go down and build ourselves a womb, which is super weird to me, but okay. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module, press the left button, then... Oh, that's cool. Move around the desired spot. So if you don't like the way things are laid out, you can shift it around. You can permanently remove modules by right-clicking. Note that some modules can't be removed. What do you mean I can't take away life support? Hashtag fail game. Small storage. The womb. Connected to the quantum computer, contains a soundproof growth cell capsule. Okay. I must have taken up all the viable spots because I don't have anywhere to build it. We gotta have to move things around. We could relocate small storage, I guess. No, I can't. I can't connect down there. There's literally nowhere to connect it in here. That's so funny. I might need, maybe if I expand the elevator. And then we throw the womb in here. There we go. We got this. Journey cost $222. Hey,
Okay,
use the DNA sample of the womb. Dare I ask where I'm getting the DNA sample from?
Now,
That I'm putting in the womb?
what could possibly come out of it?
Please stand by. Test Rapidium.
Here goes. DNA sample.
I'm glad they went to the black screen for the DNA sample, just saying.
Don't worry, this wasn't such a good idea.
I made a freaking sheep.
Oh.
Meh.
Oh, of course. What else?
It's Dolly. The demon sheep from hell.
Oh. Now, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Molly. I had to make it similar to Dolly, I guess. This is basically oxygen not included, almost, right? Alright. I guess we gotta call them back. Dude, I made a fake sheep.
Okay. I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
Yeah, what he said.
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really help with this.
It's basic, isn't it? Will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to survive.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
So I think I see how we end up with some clones. we need a little sterile cup, a private room, and some rapidium. Suddenly we've got siblings. All right. Well, it's nighttime. I gotta sleep anyway. My dude's gonna get all tired and such. What's that? Yeah, it's giving me instructions. Sleep time! It's gonna be interesting trying to manage when there's a whole bunch of these people. Day 4, sunrise in 6 days. So I guess we're trying to roll to stay ahead of the sunrise? I thought the sun was like gonna collide with the planet, but maybe we just have to stay in perpetual night and like rush ahead of the sunrise? Okay, so I guess we should go and explore. We can go try to find some more stuff. Oh wait, maybe I can make those climbing hooks now. I should have the stuff for it. Oh, that's wrong. Wrong spot. Carbon component. Oh, this pylon component. Never mind. Carbon. Jeez, I could read. Holy crap. Okay, so it looks like these take metal resources to make. Let's queue up this sucker. I wonder if the mining picks are consumed or if they're like, I only have to craft them once. Hopefully I only have to craft them once. Pylon components are used to build various types of pylons that connect outpost to base. I have one of those left and I have none of the outposts left. Maybe they gave me a freebie for the purposes of the like learning, but after that I have to craft my own. Let's go explore some more. We did build more storage, so we should be able to collect more of that rupidium. This is the clone that never ends. We won't have any lonely nights anymore. Yeah, we got a nice lovely sheep to keep us company and keep us warm. Provide companionship. Now we just need to find a bucket that says $10 on it. Empty deposit. So much for rupidium. Okay, looks like we've scoured most of the area. There's 2 points over here that we could... Can I put a waypoint down? No. No waypoints. Let's see what we find over there. Massive deposit, and all you get are a few rocks, right? I cheated out on my rupidium, man. Let's see what we got over here. Multi-tool, convenient set of, convenient set, one of a few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I mean, I'm in a spacesuit. What am I going to do with a multi-tool? It's like, oh my god, now I have a spork. Look up on the train there a little bit. Can't go that way. Okay, we've explored most of the area now. In fact, pretty much all the area. I guess we're gonna have to get enough of this stuff from the outpost. Let's move on. Down to four organics, so I guess it's not transmitting the organics through. It must be just the power system. Let's fast travel over there. Do I have to collect from this thing now? I can recharge. There we go. Oh, I gotta do the work. Oh, interesting. It's not an automatic drill. Incoming radiation. Fortunately, we can fast travel. Back to the base, please. Okay, so even though I set up a giant drill, it's not automated in any way. I gotta go manually run it. So that certainly affects things, and I guess that's why it becomes important later on for us to get more copies of ourselves to do the work. Anything new in the captain's log? No. Okay. We'll sleep. We'll go back in the morning. Get the rest of the resources we need, and then we should be able to move our base. I think it said it's 222 it takes to move the base based on the size that I have right now. I love that it doesn't make me go outside first. I could just like fast travel straight here. provisions needed. Oh, I gotta build a kitchen. I need enough food to survive the journey, which means I also need a kitchen. Alright, well. Get a little bit more of this first. I suspect it's gonna take organics to make the kitchen. Whole freaking day working there. Manual is probably better considering your storage strength, I guess. Although if it would like send in the resources and you could like define the maximum amount of any given resource, then you wouldn't have to do it manually. But okay, so we want expand. No, that's not what I want. Build kitchen. Where can we fit a kitchen in? Next to the captain's. Huh. I mean, next to the captain's cabin would be ideal, but... Oh, okay, you can put them places on the map that aren't connected to anything. Wait, it doesn't work? What? Oh, there we go. Seem to have created a way where I can't get to my base at all. But I could build the kitchen over there. So if I go build kitchen. Oh, it's just like the tiniest bit. I need to like rearrange things just a tiny bit here. Auto snapping. Let's move the captain's thing on the other side. And then we can build a kitchen in there. Put the kitchen over here. Okay, that'll work. It's gonna be an interesting game of Jenga to like fit in all the different things I want to build. How big is the corridor? Maybe it fits one block. Oh, this here, yeah. Yeah, possibly. Every base needs corridors. I would like to minimize the corridors because they're just useless space, basically. Anyway, we got it all connected again, so we're good to go. Now we got a kitchen. Captain's quarters are on the other side now, but that's okay. So there's the captain's quarters, and then the kitchen's over here. You consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Alright. Glorious mush! Oh, so good. That'll give me a couple days worth of food. Problem is I'm gonna exhaust myself doing this. You're exhausted, I did, yeah. Alright, that was bad. I did get a couple of meals made. I need to prepare 6 of them, though, I guess, in order to survive for this travel. Quarter's 2 blocks, so it wouldn't have helped, no. Well. Alright, well. More food, I guess. So that's 3. I needed to prepare 6, though, so we gotta do 3 more. Spend the whole day cooking food here. Task complete. Oh, I needed 6 in total. Wait, what? So where's my queue? Did I... Oh, no, I cleared the queue. That's weird. Why was it faster that time? Huh. Start at the edge of the command center. I have 268 organics. So if we go up to the command center here. Base navigation. Test engine allows you to plan and start journey between locations.
Whoa. What just happened?
I guess I'd say the engine didn't work right.
Come on. Don't do this to me now.
Turn the lever in machinery. Where's machinery again? It's all the way up here. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Dang it. Emergency lever.
That's sorted.
I had to pull the everything's okay switch. Oh, wait. Maybe that's why my... Okay, protects the base. Well, so I haven't been loading these things. My radiation hasn't gone down on my character. I wonder if it's a case of, like... If I use that filter, it will clear the radiation off the character. Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Yeah. Back down to the command center. Alright, test the engine again.
What? Not again.
The emergency continues. Wait a minute. Am I going to need to make a clone that can stand there and hold the lever while I test the engine just so that it doesn't have to keep resetting itself? Pull the lever, Kronk! What the? This freaking thing just fell apart.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Okay, we have a call. Yeah, dude, this base you gave me sucks. It's falling apart.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidity can save you. Find check data consistency and QC modules.
I don't have access to QC. Save me how?
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Oh, that was easy.
Man, that was easy.
Oh, yeah, what he said. All right, analyze data from mind records of the crew. Accessing QC stored data. Mind records access granted. Deleting expired data. Deleted.
Mind records.
Readable. Oh, wait, it deleted all the crew. All that's left is me. Jan Dolski.
What's going on?
That's pretty visually crazy.
Wait,
Oh, memories.
I recognize this. It's my life.
It's my life, it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. Qubit level 1, available slots 3. So it looks like you can choose different points in your history to create like a branching event. Carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in the miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? Wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to go on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. So you could make a different life choice in the memory chain that says, like, you did run away, and that would create a totally different character who's still the same person, basically. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you ever hooked up with. She likes you. You can see she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moving in. She's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate you. You know they would. And she knows it too. This is why she doesn't want to talk to them anymore. She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're going to prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer. A PhD. It's tempting as hell, but salary. How much longer are you going to be broke ass for Lena? Ugh. I'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm, take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn you, hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe never. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. Nah, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. No, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers or pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat? Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Dreamhouse. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. Dreamhouse. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see your parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. This is it. It's just kind of cool. The idea of, like, creating branching points at these moments in your history is really neat. The crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash of the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching, but you? Laid off? How'd we ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Busy night. Red lights. Close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lee to be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night. And people leave bigger tips on Christmas. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest. What about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn. Just wish she didn't want it so bad. Holy cow. 31 years old. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It's a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That was the only sensible choice. You need to get your stuff together, get her a better life here. Maybe find a second job? Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault when the bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make it such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour long day of work. Oh no. Finance is crumbling. He turns into an alcoholic and blows the whole relationship up. 33 years old. You look down at another bottle and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do is hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you F up and F it all up? Toss and turn in bed. Can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, rupidium. It's a long shot, but says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? Project Dolly. That's funny. You enter a spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space far away from here, just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Okay, but that was the end. That was the end of the chain there. So back here in the beginning, I started at the spot here, I think. So there's some that are, yeah, there's some that are before that. Let's see what's going on here. Childhood memories, distant and fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery store Mom worked in, the playground where you spent time more than home. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work from the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of the place you'd never come back. Another crappy day at school. Take the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help, but she's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. This is crazy. It's so hard to study exams and your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you do your best to support her, but being home's just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping the exams go well. You open an envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college. It's close to home. You can visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You're gonna have to leave Mom alone with him. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. Can't waste your life. It's not something he'd want or she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good. You've found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see Mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? All you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father. Working abroad. You look at the letter, it's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could learn enough to support yourself the whole semester, and you could ditch the lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. You could send some money to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it the moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You effed up. It's too late to say goodbye. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditch college? Oh, I already saw that. Okay. So it seems like we're gonna have to, like, pick a point here to make a split.
How did they get it, and what for?
To use with the rupidium, obviously.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
Guardian, show us history, yeah. What, the blank mind records?
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records need
No. No, I want answers.
You can't handle the truth.
Shit.
What next?
What do you want with it?
What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
You. That's awfully specific. What?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Alter what?
Alter? Alter what?
Okay or no way? Well, we need help.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right, how about my other options? You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Well, you are alone on the planet, for crying out loud. Initiate the branching procedure at the QC. Okay, so where do we branch it? Branching procedure, authorization check. Branching MR unlocked. Branching procedure initiated. I wonder if it picks on its own, or I get to choose the branch. Analyzing life path.
What is it doing?
Searching for the branching point. Possible branching detected.
I remember that alternate life path. So this is what the branching is about?
Okay, so it looks like it triggered one already, or do I actually have to tell it to do it? Oh, technician, 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Oh, cool. All right, let's do that. Staying behind, you lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with the frustration and drunkenness? Told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but she's not making it easy. Maybe next time. You should just lock the door on him? But what would Mom say? So if we alter it, then we can become a technician with the other copy of ourselves. Okay, that was all prologue. This would be like having an argument with yourself, taken to new extremes. Available slots. We've got 2 more available. I'm assuming they don't want us to do it just yet. Technician, progress 100%. Wait for the wake-up procedure. 2 of us. Create the first altar. Just got an achievement. Oh, thank goodness they gave him clothes. That would have been awkward. Hello?
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this?
Where am I? Anxiety,
Where am
insecurity? What the little bubbles were that were there? Was I supposed to click on it? Relax, you're in the lab. Focus, this is an emergency. Relax, you're in a lab.
You're in a lab.
Less frustration,
inside the
less anxiety.
SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah. I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent.
I think you're on some meds.
What? What for?
So you don't panic when you wake up.
Why would I panic?
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself?
Sure. Can you?
You first.
You first. I insist.
All right. Jan Dolski, Senior Technician at Ally Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass?
Wow. Amazing. It actually worked.
What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway?
This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolski, too.
Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
This would very quickly get confusing about, like, which one's the real Jan Dolski, because they all have the same DNA and just different life experiences that have put them in different places. So even though he was technically the first one, by the time you make a bunch of copies, who's to say anymore? That's crazy.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real.
So, what's going on?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit?
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
No, the other way around.
No. You're an alternate version of me.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, but I'm a different version of you. And you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
I wouldn't wake you up. You'd still exist somewhere.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least?
Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way.
I wonder if we'll have to make like communication choices with the alters to manage those emotional things.
What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
This is gonna get real interesting. And where are they all gonna sleep? We only have one bed. I'm not spooning, even if it is with myself. The technician is born. New altar is ready. The radiation barrier is off. Oh, there's like a status thing. Okay. Maybe I should turn on the radiation barrier. Okay. Where's our map? So we need to go to the command center so we can test the thing and see if we can move this vessel. No, because we don't have to test anymore. We can just move. Cost 226. I have 288, so we've got enough biomass, or we got enough organics to move anyway. Start journey. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? Oh yeah, you can automatically collect pylons, etc. Yeah, I do. All right, so I get all the stuff back, which means I can redeploy it at whatever our new location is. It's a pretty smooth ride for such a giant base. Journey 1. Jan technician's in the kitchen, apparently. Yo, Jan, how's it going? Press tab to navigate the altars tab. Altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. So no injuries, minimal radiation, no hunger. I'm pissed at Jan, he's totally irritating. Emotional status, he's angry. We've got anxiety and gloom, etc. What's up, bro?
Hey there.
I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry, but I need your help. Get a grip. We need to fix the comms room.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
You'd do the same. You don't get to talk to me like that. Oh my god, I'm gonna fight with myself. What happens if I punch myself in the face? You'd do the same.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing.
Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Maybe, but we're in this together. I know I created you.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid.
I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you, 'cause he needs a fucking tool.
Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Repairing modules. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failure. To repair the communications room, you'll need a repair kit. You can craft it in the workshop. Alright. So we gotta maintain these things that we make, too. Workshop is one floor up. Repair kit. Production's limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by moving the base. Okay. Interesting. I repaired it and I wouldn't have had to piss the guy off. I wonder if it would have been a better idea not to talk to him so that I could just avoid increasing his anger. Luke is calling.
Hello?
Mr. Dolski?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I'm okay, I guess.
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
It's right there on the screen.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice.
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dolski. We needed to act.
Am I the first person to find Rapidium? What's going on? Give me someone higher up. What went wrong with the landing? What are mind records? So you're getting me out of here? Give me someone higher. What went wrong with the landing?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
Oh, thanks, genius.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Why did everyone die?
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dolski. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
I got some conclusive evidence for you. What are the mind records?
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
Well, kind of. I never consented.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Need someone higher up.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dolski, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I totally believe him.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
I don't know you're not talking to him.
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What?
Like a fond embrace?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories?
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out to see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands.
With
07
Allstate?
out.
It's Lucas Allstate. We're in good hands. You can learn more about your Alter's life and choices by analyzing his life path in the quantum computer module. That's fun. Armigao Hell with a 24-month member message. 2 years, no clones needed. Thanks for the 2 years of support, Armigao. Greatly appreciate it. It's very kind and generous of you. Share snogging the wife? No. This branching was before the wife. The wife snogging sharing will happen later, I'm sure. Okay, so we have a whole second branch here. That's so interesting. So this is where we branched as the technician. Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging him to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to this false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom. Her safety. There. It's done. He won't be a problem anymore. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard at the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she could be herself without the monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. The prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. Not at his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own, you always do. I bet you we could branch there to get a character that has better mining skill. Wanna go by, you hold back the tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. Just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your stuff together, Jan. Or Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep smiling at the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and you can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling. To be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you open up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Fake batteries? Counterfeit parts? Is that what this is all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying to in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. And all the various different versions of yourself. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about your replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop. They're criminals. No. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghosts from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. Just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Alright, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Giggity giggity. Signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy your life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'd be lucky if you keep your job at all, and this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium. A magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that... Crap, it's him. Dad. Looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly. That big loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You got your stuff together. Project Dolly, you look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. Just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. Huh. Interesting that he went into the alcohol, too. Guess it was maybe a genetica opportunity for us. Alright, ask the altar about the memories you share. So, it's only going to be the memories that... He's in the kitchen still. It'll only be the memories that happened before the branching that we'd share. Like Dad. I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
Does anything good happen to this poor man? I mean, not really yet. He did get a good job as a technician, but yeah, it seems like he's got some destined downfalls in his life. You're right, we are different. We have more in common than you think.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah. Like what?
Growing up?
Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it. Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher, too?
Ay, caramba.
Oh, shit. Don't even remind me. We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later.
You stood up to Dad.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to
His
it...
face all pixelated.
I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
It's like his face is disintegrating. I don't think my PC's overheating. I was a coward. I didn't believe I could change anything.
I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do, and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi?
I could use some pierogi.
No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Coolant and oil. Beer and synthetic starch. Grease and fungicide. Let's go with the beer and synthetic starch.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Quality food. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on mood. Alright. That makes sense. Can't go wrong with food. Food equals yum. Not quite like Mom used to make them, but they have a nostalgic taste. Alright, we'll make pierogi. Boom, pierogies, baby. Eat pierogi.
Here you are, the famous Dolski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
There's been a lot of relationship driving in this game, it seems. Okay, so technician. Look, he's rooting around in the freezer. He's like, "Where's the ice cream? I want one of those things." Oh, talk with the altar again. All right. Here, do me a favor. Don't make your face disintegrate this time. It was kind of weird.
So,
Are we cool?
are we cool now? Cool. You mean, did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that.
How about dehydrated dumplings with beer? They weren't that bad. It's hard for me too. They weren't that bad.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
So did I. Are you showing feelings? So did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding.
I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type.
Who's being sentimental? All I said was...
All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
We should trust the corporation. We need to handle this our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Darn right.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses.
Do they know about me?
It's open to create you. Leave the politics to me. Armigel with a gifted membership. Thanks, Armigel. Appreciate that. Let's see. Leave the politics to me, or they told me to create you. Let's try to leave the politics to me.
Don't worry about it. Leave the politics to me.
Gladly. Tell me you know what to do.
We'll improvise.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough.
Uh-oh.
I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
People? What people?
What do you mean, what people?
Rubidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
You mean versions of me? Versions of us, you mean?
Versions of us both, you mean?
Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
You need to work on your romance skills. What's hoping I can avoid it? I can't wait to do it again. What's hoping I can avoid it?
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you.
It was a difficult birth.
Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a whole family of me's. That's awkward. Okay, so... Oh, answer the call from the unknown caller again. This guy doesn't stop phoning me. Wait, where's the communications thing? Oh, up one. One floor up! Is it Lucas again? Lena?
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
Lena? Whatever.
Lena, is that
Talk about
you?
inbreeding? Yeah.
What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Everybody seems so amazed about this. Is this like a theoretical thing? I did, it's amazing, so that's why you're calling. I mean, getting human contact, let's maybe not piss her off right away.
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety.
Yeah, because if I don't survive, they don't get
What happened
rubidium.
out there? How did you survive?
Well, did they tell you anything more?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
Something mysterious happened. I was lucky.
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess?
Okay. I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC?
You know your way around.
In the meantime, maybe she could help out by
It's
sending nudes. I
been a
mean, we
couple
are
of
up
years.
here. Just a couple of dudes, not much to do.
Is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
There's no one. I mean, I don't know.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to
I
get
forgot the sheep.
personal.
You did, I did.
You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If
Oh wait,
you
was she
want
asking
that,
if I had a girlfriend?
Of course.
What if she knows it's gonna be really awkward, this kind of a long distance relationship? Thanks, I'd like that. If that's what you want. Whatever.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good.
So awkward, lady? You don't know the half of it.
Take
Yeah.
care then, and talk soon.
Watch out, this whole operation was supposed to be fake to get sponsorship money and the mineral was not supposed to exist, then you somehow found it?
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know.
Were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Well, don't jump into your suit already. Well, I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Fox is making clone friends. Can you make a clone dog? My dog needs a friend. I don't have his DNA, so that could be problematic. Is that a mobile base? It's round. It can roll away. It is a mobile base. Yeah, that's the idea. So you gather resources and get all the supplies and stuff you need for your base in terms of like food, fuel, materials to build with, and then you send your base off rolling to the next location. All right, we need to go outside, I guess, to look around.
Can we talk?
Hey, what? Dude, you talk too much. Where is he? He's in the kitchen. Dude lives in the kitchen. You realize we have a limited quantity of food, buddy. Something you want to discuss with me?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously?
Oh, the humor.
Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Well, that's handy, but is that going to suck up more power and stuff? Thanks, going to check them out. It's what I'd expect from a technician. Yeah, that'll keep you busy.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Is that like something you like to play around with too?
Sweet, we can do some improvements. I wasn't planning on getting cozier. Well, we can do with some improvements.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Oh, I can give him the multi-tool.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Darts. Guy's getting downright mushy on me. Alright, find a route for the base. Okay, so we gotta go out and explore, I guess. Airlock is up one floor. Let's see what we got out here. Oh, it's such a hospitable climate all the time out here. A couple directions we can go. Let's try doubling back over this way. Looks like we got metal over here. Ooh, we got a metal deposit over here. Nice. Enriched metal deposit. Who enriched it? I guess it's wherever this greenish color is in the ground. The spot allows you to mine metals and enrich metal, which can be further... Am I getting radiation? Which can be further refined. Mining deposits quick, but contrary to any other deposit, it's placed in an area with high radiation. Oh, I meant radiation. That's fine. Okay. Alright, well, it's still worth mining it, I guess. Even though it's going to result in some wonderful radiation sickness, probably. Oh, scan wave. Hold F to send a scan wave. The wave appears in the scanned ground and moves toward the deposit. Follow the wave to find it. Sending scan waves costs 1 energy. Wait, what? Oh, do I assume I have to put the thing down first. What happened there? This thing I got put that in the wrong spot. So it looks like it's off in this direction, maybe? Looks like building triangles is the way to go here as opposed to doing squares. I'm at a little tower thing, so. There we go. Definitely triangles work better. Okay, and now how do I put down the thing again? Building nodes, pylons, travel pylon, mining outposts. So I'm getting radiation, but it's actually it looks like a pretty small quantity. No, not the polygon scanner. We want pylon. We must construct additional pylons. Try to space these out as far as possible so we minimize the number of them I have to build. Maybe I can get away with just 2 of them this time? No. I need at least 3.
Want me to take a look there?
Yes. So, I could be wrong, but I think I just sent him out there to work on collecting the minerals, hopefully. Oh, yeah. He's in the enriched metal outpost. Oh, nice. Okay, good. So as we build stuff, we can send him out to do it. That's good. That'll save me some effort. Let's take a look down here. Healthy amount of rations, so all good. Yeah, I mean, we weren't, like, getting, like, obliterated by it. We're just slowly building up. So that certainly could be a lot worse. That's more organics. Alright. See more over there. Get him irradiated too. I mean, we're both kind of irradiated, but like I said, it's not coming in at like a crazy quantity at least. Wait, where's this stuff. Is this rubidium sitting down here? It is rubidium. Nice. Oh, takes two energy to climb up there with the grapple. And we got another rubidium deposit. Nice. Time to make some more friends.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Yeah. Well, that's a subtle hint. Special equipment needed to drill through rocks. Make the drill in the workshop. Build a clear path. Alright. At least be able to tell each other apart. One glows and the other doesn't. I mean, we're both a little glowing right now, but if you work there long enough, you'll glow more than me, I guess. What's funny is he's number 3. I didn't notice what if I have a number on my character. It's funny it skipped to 3 though. All right, workshop is just on this level over here. Travis G with the 33-month member message. Hey, you're on early. Just calling sick? Just kidding. Great content, and you're a very humble person. Keep up the amazing work. Thanks, Travis. Yeah, I took the day off today so I could play this game, actually. Suit battery. Used to recharge the suit during planet exploration. Each battery can only be used once. Oh, really? So I guess that's like a portable thing you can take with me, because I can actually just go up to the pylon thing outside the base and recharge. It's this drill we want, though. Radiation filter. One radiation filter powers the barrier for 1 day. I wonder if I should try putting one of those in, maybe. See if it reduces my overall radiation situation. Houston, we have drill. Oh, I got another phone call, too. I wonder if it's going to be that lady coming, calling to hit on me again. Like, look, lady, I'm irresistible, but I'm on another planet right now, and I've got other things to do than flirt. Oh, no, it's Lucas. I don't want to flirt with him either.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So, you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it, just need time. I don't know. Can you help me?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Alright, what's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Is that the good news? Or just the news?
You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dolski, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just a thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
Haven't mastered it? Wait, like as though you can kind of do it a little bit? So there's other news? How long will it take them?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
Sure you are. It's your job to ensure our safety.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
Forget about that church reference. All right, so you said there was another news.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much rupidium as possible.
Of course. Now when I'm in the middle of this, figures I'm worthless to you without rupidium.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without rupidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Getting along much better. It hasn't gotten any easier. Yeah, we're getting along much better.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No,
No,
none of
maybe.
my boss put it out of my mind. Best not to mess things up even more.
Damn right.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
So what will happen to my altars later?
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
Yeah, they're gonna
You
off
either
us all.
really
They're not
trust
gonna
him or
rescue
you're
us.
very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
Jesus.
I hope you're not laughing.
Tell me more about your boss.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
All right, let's get on with it then.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the rupidium, Mr. Dolski. And wait for contact from my boss.
More rupidium, new life pass. Your life path's been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. All right. Well, what could go wrong with making another copy of myself? Oh, look, the technician's back. All right, let's go to the quantum computer. Oh, wait. What's in here? New branches. It says dad. Oh, man. It would be weird if it was. But his dad's just a miner. He's not like into that kind of stuff. I don't know. Weird. So we can go with a scientist. We've got a guard. A miner. Plus 50% efficiency when mining metals. That seems like a good option. A doctor. A shrink. A botanist. 100% efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. And we don't even have a greenhouse yet. I feel like we should have a miner on the team. Ending up at the mine. Hard to believe you agreed ending up at the mine like Dad. You're pretty sure he was behind that offer, but what you could do? Or what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're not going to be like him. Plus 50% efficiency when mining metals. Seems like a good option to have. Did he lose an arm? awareness ready. Jan Minor. Alright. Let's go in here. Pull back the tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. Just didn't want to think about it. Hate the helplessness. Damn, get your stuff together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep smiling to the very end. Crap. This shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back at work again. But taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. This is pointless. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it. Taking the night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Who cares about risk? Darn, that's one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone down from the start. The pay's better and the risk? Who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine, something not everyone can. Oh, I did lose an arm. Unbearable pain. It comes to you suddenly. The heat. Unbearable, crushing, and the pain. The effing pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? Pills don't work. Turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Crap, the pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Man, they always turn to alcohol. Not going back. Stop wasting your life. That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. Can't work because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell's he talking about? Man, this guy doesn't give up. Mining in space? That's his newest idea? Disability program? No way. There ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's that he's saying? Becoming like your old man? Get the hell out of here. Like the old man, you ain't nothing like Dad, so why can't you forget what that a-hole said to you? He doesn't know crap about you. How hard are you trying to keep the promise? This is exactly what Dad would do. Okay. Maybe you could give it a go. But can you drop the booze and meds completely? It's happening. He must be mad doing this. A miner with no hand, with a history of substance abuse going to space. This can't end well. Oh man. Great. We brought in maybe that's why he's only 50% more effective instead of 100%. He's only got one arm to work with in the mine. That's crazy. So we got an alcoholic, drug addict miner with one arm. That's hashtag success. Explode. Guess we gotta go up to the womb again. Oh, let's see what we can do with the sheep.
Hello, Molly.
We got an achievement for petting the sheep.
Bite, do you?
Okay, so progress 4.5%. Oh, it's gonna take a little while. 7 hours and 35 minutes. Okay, it's already getting late. We're tired. Let's go sleep. I wonder if I have to make the other copies of me sleep too. Sleep time! Socialize in the evenings, being slow. Oh, maybe I should have paid attention and actually socialized. Day 9. The sun is far away. One of your altars is suffering from radiation burn and affects his ability to work. You can see the health status of your altars in the altars tab. Altars get better quicker if they rest in the infirmary. I don't have an infirmary. Alright, so he's a little extra tasty crispy. It's fine.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Hey, man. He's like, I don't want to work in the radiation anymore. It sucks. What now? You look tired.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, yeah.
I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
I'll get you a dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
You look hurt. What's happened?
You look hurt. What happened?
Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful.
Let's improve our protection. Maybe you'll turn into a superhero. You're tougher than the others. A little radiation won't kill you. All right, we have to improve our protection, obviously.
We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future.
Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright?
For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
Right. Radiation filters. Maybe we should consider turning those on, I guess. Where were those? Was that in the machinery room? I think it's in the machinery. We go up 2 floors. Alright, which one was it? Base maintenance status. Oh yeah, here we go. Auto load the filterers. Wait, can I like manually load the filterers? Train time, 24 hours. Alright. Hey, wait. He's got radiation burns, but his radiation level's lower than mine. What does that say about me? I'm like super crispy then. Another altar. So I'm 1. The technician is 3. What number is this guy gonna be? Hey there. How you doing?
Hey, man. You alright?
Wait, tell me he's got both arms. I did just clone him. Yeah, look at that.
Alright. Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
You should feel better. You got both your arms again.
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
How long is it going to take him to notice, you think? Not yet, brother. Not yet.
Not yet, brother. Not yet.
Damn it. Yet another disappointment.
You're on strong sedatives.
Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream.
So he doesn't have a jacket with a number.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolski. But I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
I fixed it for you. It's not your body, it's mine.
It's not your body, it's mine.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Jan Dolski. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
Tell me that wouldn't mess with your brain.
You drugged me with, man. Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolski, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. Or the other way around.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Bring you to life against your will? I don't know. Tell me. Giving you fake memory? Tell me.
I don't know. Tell me.
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head.
Oh.
Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
To the future with 2 arms, my friend. You got a medical miracle going on here. Working hard to help me, whatever this journey brings.
To whatever this journey brings for us.
Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises.
In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna probably make another copy. One optional task. What's that? What's my optional task? The miner is born. Oh my god, we gave birth to a miner. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be, right? They're not supposed to be adults at birth. So it says I've got one optional task. Where are my tasks? Find a way to get through the rocks. Oh, build a dormitory. Right, okay. The altars have gathered in the kitchen. No calls. Okay, let's go ahead and we need to build more on the base. Oh wait, so where's the command center I gotta go to build on the base, I think. Nope, not there. There we go. Okay, we need a dormitory. Build module. Dormitory. Dormitory for 4 people. The module includes comfortable single beds and is equipped with air conditioning. Single beds, huh? I bet they'll love that. I'm sleeping in the captain's bed. They're in single beds. Okay, we're having a space problem already. We're gonna need an elevator first. Slap that up there, and then... Oh, no. Oh, social room, infirmary... Research lab, greenhouse. Oh man, we got all kinds of stuff we can build. However, we have a problem. I think it's the metal that I'm short on. Yeah, I've only got 33 metal, so we gotta mine more metal before we can build the dormitory for them to sleep in. Hopefully the technician guy doesn't get mad at me for not building it instantly. Oops. Get out of here. Look at these guys just hanging out.
I'm
chatting up in the kitchen.
Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
It's like Oni, but more depressing. A little bit. Oh, look, they found Joey together.
Cheers.
The miner and the technician. It's like Sims, but everybody's me. It's a little weird. Okay, we gotta find a way to get through the rocks. So we need, we got the mine, or the drill, rather. Normal pylon? You just can't fast travel to all the normal pylons. Let's go to the outpost first. Oh. Y'all, the technician's on shift, so I can't do the work. I gotta wait for him. That's interesting. Let's get out of the radiation here. Hope Jan gets out there and does something instead of just hanging out at the base. Oh yeah, he's at the enriched metals outpost now. Good. The miner we haven't given a mission yet. Actually, that reminds me, how do I swap that out? Production. Altars? Radiation burns, worsening after mining enriched minerals. Okay, so... looks like he's feeling okay. This is the guy that we want working on the mining equipment. He looks less angry than Jan, the technician, but he sure wasn't speaking like a happy dude. You have a stream plan beyond today with the new stuff out? Oh, the specific plan? No. I mean, I have a long list of things that I want to tackle. Wait a minute, did I not build that drill? I thought I did. How do I use it? Ah, there we go. Oh. So gotta go back here. Oh, I freaking vaporized it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. So, tonight we're going to be playing some 7 Days to Die. And then I don't know exactly what the plan is. There's a lot, I got a lot on the go right now. So obviously the Altars, we've got Dune. 7 Days to Die this weekend. We'll stream it multiple times this weekend because it's the streamer weekend for the 2.0 update. The new DLC is out for Oxygen Not Included. Everyone would like to play. It's been a while since I played and I want to do some more. I think I could actually put a drill here, I think. Let's do, no, not pylons. We want this thing. Maybe not. Maybe I interpreted it wrong. It looked like this was a place that I could drill, but maybe I can't. All right. Scratch that. My job is to find a good vantage point to look around, so I guess we'll go try and do that. I have to pick up Oni again. Yeah. So they got the prehistoric update is out. I think it came out today, actually. Oh, there is a deposit here. Can't tell which direction it's in, though. This way? Found it. Alright, I only have, I think, a singular drill, though. I'm gonna have to make another one of those. Yeah, okay, so I can't do another mining outpost here. To be able to climb, you need to remove the rocks that are blocked the passage above. Okay, so let's get... Does the drill have to be put above or below? It looks like a... I think I'm gonna have to put the drill up above. I'll have to find another way around. Yeah, dinosaurs. Yeah, dinosaurs, new plants, some new buildings and stuff. A couple new duplicates. Looks fun. Got some metal here. There's more rocks we can move. Yeah, they are.
Want me to go there, Chief?
Oh, the drill got consumed. Yeah, send him out to do the mining, the minerals. We'll get Jan away from all the radiation for a bit too. Okay, so I gotta build more mine and more of the drills. Clearly.
Okay.
Oh wow.
This is not good.
Look at that craziness.
We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Only $5 if you got the other DLC, which is nice. I only played a little before turning on this stream. Now I want to install this. Yeah, I know the feeling. Oh, this planet looks crazy, man. Okay, well, we can't go that way, obviously. Travel pylon's a useful structure for exploring terrain away from the base. When built, it works as a fast travel point as well as a regular pylon that connects to other structures. Comes equipped with a charging station for replenishing the suit energy. Okay. Do I have one of those available to me? Oh, Guess I do. So there's another rock thing here. I guess we can throw this down. Can I recharge my suit now? I don't appear to be able to interact with this thing. Oh, I gotta power it, don't I? I guess that's a thing I probably should have considered. Alright, we'll retrieve it for now. If I don't power it, I can't do anything with it, I guess. Gotta double back. Can't go that way. Don't want to get caught out here at night where the radiation's worse. Looks like we need to come through here. We can drill an opening that'll give us faster access to some other stuff, too. Pathway right up there that I saw. Alright, let's get our hands on a drill. We're gonna need to make some more pylons. Let's see, drill cartridge for the drill that's used to melt down. Oh, okay, so I don't need to rebuild the drill, I just need the cartridges, I guess. Let's make 2 of those. And we need some more pylon components too. And another mining outpost. It's gonna take all my resources. And all my time too, it looks like. You're tired? Oh, I can't work anymore? No, I can keep working. Just less efficient at it, I guess. Pylon components are done. I wonder if there's a way that I can assign people individual tasks. So far they've sort of been volunteering to do things, but... No, we can do a cooked meal. High quality meal that actually tastes good. What? Radiation burn. Minimal radiation. Cranky after sleeping on the floor. I'm irradiated, it hurts, I'm afraid and angry. No, that all sounds good. I hope I didn't use up... Actually, I think I used up too much of the metal. I may not be able to make the dorm for them. I did. I need 40 metal. I've got 35. They're producing more. It's plus 30, but I don't know how long it's going to take for that to be produced. I'm gonna have to sleep. I'm already tired. Can't sleep. Glad I'll eat meat. Don't promise to build a bed. They just spent all day on your metal. Yeah. I did promise to make a bed, and then I maybe sort of didn't build one exactly. So it says 35 plus 30 for the metal, I guess. Until they go and get it. Oh, look, they've got their own separate elevator. That's fun. The servants' entrance. Good old servants' elevator. Okay, we need to go out so I can open up that way. I wonder how many connections I can make off of a pylon.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. Maybe I had a tool to drill through them.
Just a little drill. It's still good. It's still good. Oh, wait. I didn't build the mining thing yet, did I? No. I didn't finish the mining outpost. think it's plus 30 is what allocated to the workbench. You can cancel that to get it back. Oh, okay. Hold on. I probably can't while I'm out here, but... Let's melt this down, see what happens. The radiation barrier's off. Oh, that's problematic.
Hey, what's this?
Control, walk slow to avoid...
It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Okay. Some kind of anomalies. What did I just pick up? Got some weird space stuff going on here. Strange phenomenon. Find an alter who knows something about anomalies. Oh, alright. Oh, that feels lethal. Oh, look at my suit! I wonder if you stay in there if it'll do, like, disintegrate you. Alright, minerals acquired. I don't see a way to walk around these things. Shortest path between 2 points. Wow. Those look unhealthy. What's down there? It looks like there's supplies down here.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Damaged computer chip. A damaged chip found in a cargo drop. Perhaps it can be repaired? I wonder if...
Might be worth checking out.
You know what would be really weird? Is if there had been another ship that was here before us.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Navigate between these ones? Looks like I can. Where am I? Oh man, I'm way out here now. Hopefully this pathway will loop around. Oh, another drop pod. People Who Always Finish Your Sentences by Chris and Jack. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop? Looks like another DVD.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Another anomaly alert. So I got the one guy working on that rich mineral outpost. The other one's just hanging out in the quantum computer.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
I wonder if I could build while I'm out here. Storage. I didn't know what this... Oh, I see. 713 of 720 storage. I don't think I can actually change anything about the base while I'm out here. I had to guess, anyway. Be careful with what I pick up. Maybe I should go back so I can deal with that storage situation. We can get them a dorm built, too, which will consume some of the resources.
Is that one following me?
Sure looks like it. I don't like it. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Still following me? Found another deposit of stuff here. Jeez. Ooh, what's this?
What is this? Another anomaly?
Doesn't look like an anomaly.
Looks out of this world.
Well, dude, we're from another planet. Everything's out of this world. Okay, it does mark it at least. That's good. Alright, let's go back to... oh, no. Oh, we're not getting back that way. Oh, that's bad. We gotta go back through all that anomaly crap. Unless I could find the way around up here. That might work. Another pod there. A lava lamp. It's the only thing I asked my mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored with it and threw it in the attic. I found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves of the goo. Wonder if Mom also appreciated it.
Yes. I was missing that.
Oh yeah, totally missed the lava lamp. Another pile of rocks we can remove there. Storage 719 of 720, so I can't pick anything else up at this point. Cheese it! Is there a faster way back here? See that golf course map? Yeah. It's like a crazy space mini putt. Another suitcase. A bong, a water pipe I bought in secret from my parent. Why is this all my stuff? Rubber duck I got it invented at the university. It's interesting that everything I'm finding is my stuff. Oh, there's biomaterial there, but I can't really pick it up. Alright, we need to, wow, we need to loop all the way around. I am super far away. I can barely see these things. Cheese it. I think I'm gonna need to put a teleportation pod out there at some point. Actually, the reach of those energy pods is pretty long. I could probably create like across the gap that's over here. I could probably create one so I can get a quick teleport point over to there. Alright, we're gonna go. Let's see. I want to make some additional base stuff. We'll build the dormitory now that we have room for it. Stick that up here. I want the infirmary too, but I guess we need more of those minerals. How many of them? I got 42 of the minerals. We're gonna need more of that. But in the interim, more stall storage, I guess. Although I don't. Can I move this thing? No, this thing is fixed in place. I can't move that. That sucks. I need another elevator. Actually, 2 elevators if I'm going to build more storage down here. All right. At some point, I'm sure we're gonna get like a medium storage or something. Elevator go down the hole. Storage is key. I don't want to get stuck in a place where I can't pick things up. That sucks. Need research to do that. Okay. Less gloom. Oh, good. They're less gloomy because I got them a place to sleep now. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's get the radiation situation sorted out. It's the machinery room we need, right?
Want me to take a look there?
Look where? The workshop? Yes? Is that? Oh, wait. Will he go to the work of the workshop finally? Freaking time. Wait, I thought I told him to go take a look. I don't know what he's doing now. Let's turn this on. I only got 2 filters in storage, so we're gonna want to make more of those, but we gotta do something to help with the radiation situation. Especially in the absence of an infirmary yet. Calvin! Alright. It's just about nighttime here. We're gonna have to sleep. But let's see if we can make the infirmary. Oh, no, wait, I couldn't. It was the minerals I needed, right? Oh, yeah, we're tapped out on everything now. Oh, yeah, okay, so the technician's in the workshop. I wonder if he produces stuff better in the workshop. I forget what his perks are. Oops. Okay, so he affects base maintenance, but I'm assuming that, like, manufacturing tools... Oh, he's angry. That's not fun. Looks like he's feeling okay. No hunger. Cranky after sleeping on the floor. Glad we have a proper dormitory now. Glad we have a proper dormitory now. I don't have to sleep on the floor anymore. I'm satisfied. So that should help turn his attitude around a little bit, hopefully. So, want more crankiness. I need a quick moment. I need to take a quick bio break. So I'm going to pause for just a second. It'll only take me like 2 minutes. Sorry, everybody. Too much water. Turn it back, sir, everybody. Number 1, in order to make number 2, engage. What's this? Have your clone play for you? Yeah, right. If you move the lower right storage up, you can add one of the storage in the lower right. Wait, where's this now? Oh, this one here you mean, yeah. I think if I move it here. Bloop. I'm thinking, like, we don't even need all the storage dispersed. Like, I could just spread it all out here, right? Stick it all down at the bottom. I thought initially that we were going to have to interact with the storage a little bit, but we kind of don't. It just sort of acts as passive space. The only thing is I'm wasting a little bit of space down here, but I don't know. At least we can move it around with no cost at any point, so it lets us rearrange the base to get it to suit our needs at least. Okay, he's working there. Let's go get some rest. It's nighttime. We gotta sleep anyway. Sleep in my plush captain's quarters since they're all sleeping in the dormitory. Yeah, I was muted, sorry. Okay, so I got Jan to, the one Jan anyway, the Jan the technician, to finish the mining outpost I needed, so we can take that out this way, I guess, or maybe even over the other way. We can get some rubidium. I'd kind of like to get the minerals and stuff instead, though. Ooh, organics. So I think I can put a tower across that gap to send power over there. If we go with the pylons, we can get this close enough to actually make the power connection. Just got a bit of a straight line view. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I can stick it right on the edge here pretty much, and then if I go around to the other side, I should be able to connect to it. Oh, we got an organics mining spot right here. Mind if I do? Oops. Put that one back. Hard to tell where the color changes here. I don't need these. Actually, I wonder if it's the... I guess it's probably the flow of the lines I have to follow, right? No, shoot. Getting a lot of power on this one. Dang it. There we go. Jeez, that was a pain. Would help if I did that better, I guess. Alright. Mining outpost. Got that built. Now we need, more of our pylons. We must construct additional pylons. Assuming the pylons can go down, changes in elevation. Yeah, good. Oh, and that's already close enough to make the connection. Perfect.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, you should. Don't mind them organics, buddy. Okay, so we got one of them working on the organics, one working on the metals. Both are good. Although, I don't have much room for organics, so I don't... maybe didn't necessarily need that one. I think you need to find the core, like the reddish one. Yeah, so it, when you put down these little things in the ground, it'll show you like if there's something underneath that's deep mining. And when you do the scan, it seems like the direction that the lines are flowing in during the scan points you in the direction you need to expand out to find this the deeper red core that gets you where you want. Blocked up there. So we got blocked rock formation there, but that would get me more quickly to this pathway rather than the long way I took around before. I think I'm gonna go back and make a drill. Can you move the water thingy? No, I tried to click on it and move it, it wouldn't let me. Seems like it's static and everything else moves around it. Whip up a drill or two over here, I guess. Drill cartridge. Miner suffers a radiation burn. I gotta figure out something. I wonder if it's with research that I can like get better radiation protection or something for them. Oh, I gotta get more metals for the research lab though. Super for conducting scientific research commonly used by an Allied Corp certified scientist. Oh, I don't have a scientist anyway, but we do. Oh, that's right. I needed to make another.
Can't get rid of you.
They're literally merged together. No, I definitely can't get rid of them. We'll go up to the quantum computer and see if we can get a scientist in here. I'm sure it'll be that branching path that involved the doctorate. Oh, last time it just like... Oh, wait, there we go. Scientist, you can research new technologies. The whole life path of this thing's crazy. Alright, click in here. What do we got? Research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus to the for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months, and she's been busy with her own project anyway. I love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of student's dorm already, but research comes first. Always. Equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result's not what you were expecting, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh, crap. You completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick our things up from your place. You need to call her and postpone. Breakthrough! This is it! You knew it would be a breakthrough. First, the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office, maybe? Set of new clothes? You can't go out looking like an underpaid postgraduate. Or so postgrad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Could your research really contribute to finding rupidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration can increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena? Is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far, too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Glad to see she's done well for herself. Pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Space mining missions. Want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now, let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? We got through it with the whole team, and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? You've heard rumors of the race for success, Ally Corp sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board? Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Huh, that's interesting. So wait, we were the ones responsible for the tech to find rupidium, even though the rupidium is the thing that made that person? I am so confused. It's gonna get very looping, I can tell. Find an alter who knows something about anomalies. Well, hopefully the scientists will be... Oh, wait, you know what? Did I just pick the wrong dude? All my available slots are taken. Should I look for something else? There's a refiner, miner, technician. That's the security guard dude. Botanist. I mean, the scientist has got to be the closest thing to someone who would know something about anomalies out of anybody here, I guess. I'm gonna assume it's probably them. Okay, we've got a little bit more time left to us still, so I can go out in the airlock and we'll see what we can do to get that pathway opened up I wanted. Fast travel to here. I wonder if I have to hit that rock wall from the other side. Mineral deposit over there. We do need minerals. Alright, let's fast travel here. Not enough storage space. I literally can't even store all the organics I have. It's crazy. Oh, my radiation levels are going down finally. The wake-up chat with this one is probably going to be faster. Hopefully. I would hope they kind of accelerate as you go, given how many of these clones we're producing. He's still baking, though. He's not ready to come out of the easy bake oven yet. I gotta go back through those crazy anomaly things. You can see the darn things practically. I wonder if they're attracted to faster motion. Is that why I have to go more slowly? Is it only that if I contact them when I'm moving quickly, it causes problems? More metal. Okay, that opens that up, which gives me more of a straight line from there. What I really want to do is create a teleporter over here. Through. Gonna go up here. Technician recovered from radiation burns. Nice. Except now the miner's got radiation burns. Ah! Oh my god! There we go. Good. Fine. It's fine. No anomalies for me. Let's see. Ooh, just barely. Okay, good. Okay, so what I wanted to create over here was the travel pylon. So now I have a way to get quickly over here. When it gets to the point of being able to study this internal vein, whatever that is. And we could also, there's shallow rupidium here. I could mine that if I didn't already. Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Warning, incoming radiation. Oh god. Oh, too late. I gotta go. Something came and get me, man. Didn't like that at all. Sheesh. You already created an infirmary? No, not yet. I need more minerals before I can create the infirmary. I need to queue up another mining outpost, but I don't have the resources for it. Let's queue up a radiation filter at least. Ooh, it takes a long time because I'm tired. Can't do that. See how much time this guy's got left in the womb. 60%? Alright, well we can sleep and then... I wonder what we do with this sheep in the end.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Do we make lamb chops or something? Like, what do we do with this guy? Seems like he's just consuming my resources on me. What did Fox actually start planning ahead on actions to do? Seems out of character. Shh, don't question it. Just pretend like it never happened. Gotta sleep. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. A new altar is ready. Let's see what the scientist has to say. Can you do Full Metal Alchemist with the sheep? Hey there.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprised surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
A lot? That's not the most important thing. A lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Just I expected pretty much. I knew this would be a thing. Yeah, it makes sense given he's the scientist guy. You are wrong. We're not copies. You're right. It's impressive.
Wow. You're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's
rude.
the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
Death.
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
I think insane was the appropriate answer there, not plausible. Get to work immediately. Get some rest first. Get to work immediately.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
I can see this guy's gonna turn arrogant. That's gonna be a whole lot of fun. The scientist is born. Okay, we got a full day ahead of us, so we got more work we can do. I think we're gonna need more metal because I gotta get another drilling setup to get the minerals we need in order to make the infirmary and the research lab. We've got only 12 plus 10. Now let's finish this. We'll finish making this thing and then I'll go out. Explore a little farther and see what else we can find. He's Dr. Rodney McKay. Way to reveal that they're not clones. You've been kidnapping yourself from alternate universes. Who knows what's gonna come of it, but it's, yeah. Did I go over here already? Yeah, I did. So we got that searched. Oh, wait. Did I bring enough drills for this? I think I needed 2, right? Oh, yeah, I did. Good. Open sesame. Oh. Find an ultra knows something about anomalies. I thought the scientist would be the guy. Seems like maybe he's not. How long till mistakes are made? I mean, I've probably already made some. Like, if I brought in the wrong clone, then we might, or the wrong altar, though, we might have an issue. Okay. This is not what I thought it would be. I need to set up a pathway along here so I can get a mining operation going for more minerals. It's funny I've got so much of the organics available. Also need to get more of the rapidium over here. See if anybody's over there.
Should I resolve this?
Organics outposts, captain's cabin. Oh, enriched metals outpost. No. I'm gonna go to there. We don't need the scientists working in that. All the debris was Fox, the one flying the ship? Yeah. Seems that way. Like, all these little cargo deposits are all my stuff, which is kind of weird. Let's throw a little fast travel in here. I'm gonna go over here and do the mining. See if that got me enough. Actually, we have enough to get the infirmary ready. Yes, okay, good. I got enough of the crystals to get the infirmary ready. Oh, the infirmary's big. Oh, man, space is getting to be a real challenge. Where am I going to start to put things here? How can I relocate stuff? I could move... move the quantum computer over. To there, and that gives me room to put the infirmary up here. Cost exceeds organic tank capacity. Oh, I literally can't move. This must be the organic tank here. Social room. Refinery. Place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics. Even though the resource processed here are often radioactive or toxic, the module is completely safe to use thanks to cutting-edge technology. So the stuff I'm mining is the enriched metals. I wonder what the deal is with this. Does it just create more? Oh, I've got 246 enriched metals. Okay, hold on. So we throw a refinery in. Now I'm really overweight. 320 for the journey costs. And meanwhile, I can only hold 300 organics. So I'm gonna probably have to expand the size of the base before it'll let me move forward. That may prove to be a problem. Can't get another mining outpost yet. Alright, I'm gonna have my guy do a little cooking, I think. Use up some of them organics to make some food. Delicious mush. Everyone's favorite meal.
So, an enriched metals outpost, huh? A bit risky if you ask me,
What?
but efficient.
Oh. Well, risky in the sense that it's radioactive, I guess. Jan Miner would know. Oh, he's actually at the enriched metals outpost right now, getting irradiated. Perfect. Fabulous. Sleep time. Fox lands on a planet and immediately starts littering. That's what I do. I just dump my debris everywhere. Now, when we move on, at least all the stuff I'm building comes with me. Just not leaving that behind. How am I gonna know who knows something about anomalies? I wonder if I could... Let's talk to the scientist guy, wherever he is. He's in the kitchen.
Can't get rid of you.
Tell me you know about anomalies. Made a curious discovery. Maybe we should try to schmooze him up a bit first. How you settling in?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made.
Okay.
I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Thanks? I guess? Can you teach me how to run it better? Don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right.
It's not big on
slow down.
operational efficiency, is he?
Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Team building's important. No booze? No way. Idle conversations like this one. Team building's important, though.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
Like what? Just focus on work here and now. What was the research about?
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
You had big plans for it.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
But no, now it never existed before. I understand how you feel.
Yeah. I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do.
It's probably fair.
But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done. Here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then.
You need a hug, Jan Scientist? I made a curious discovery.
I made a curious discovery. Really? Tell me. It seems there are places on this planet where strange distortions are happening. Some of them emit very high levels of radiation, while others, not so much. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes.
Oh.
We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Okay, so maybe these guys really are from another dimension or something. Yeah, it totally felt like it. Can you believe such crazy theories? I better stay clear of it. Yeah, it totally felt like it.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Okay, so we learned about the anomalies. Let's go to the research lab. Did I build it? Dormitory, airlock, workshop, infirmary. No, I didn't do the research lab yet. Dang it.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
We want better food. What? Quality food. Alters are arguing about the quality of the food given to them. Scientist wants to stick with a mush diet while the technician demands that they be fed quality meals regularly. At least 2x quality meal in the next 5 days. I'm assuming I'm going to need to plant a garden for that, but we'll try.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities. You have got to be kidding me.
In order to make cooked meals, you need raw food. It can be grown in the greenhouse. Okay, so we gotta make a greenhouse. I probably should not have told them I would do that. Greenhouse requires metal. We gotta get our hands on more metal. What's that refinery thing I put in here? See how this refinery works. Nothing queued. Refinery queue. Metals to organics. Refine enriched metals into organics. If the organics tank is full, any surplus resource will be lost. Oh. Oh, I can do production from anywhere here. I don't even have to go from room to room. Oh, man. Okay, I thought I was supposed to be getting metals. Didn't realize I was going to turn metals into the organics. I kind of want to go the other way around. Oh, wait. If I take the 5 enriched metal, I'll get 5 organics and 5 regular metal. I think that's what that says. Let's try that out. Yep. Totally what happened. Advanced industry. Create the first portion of resources, something or other. That's what that was. But I think it was about making resources out of the lab. Okay, so that got me up to 28 metal. Just still not enough for the greenhouse. So maybe I should go... Well, I mean, I could keep making more of that. It would just waste the organic part of it. That gets me 60 metals now. Whoa, early stream, what's happening? Yeah, I had the day off today, so we're playing The Alters, which just comes out today. It's available on both Steam and the Epic Game Store. Okay, how about now? There we go. Greenhouse. Oh my god, the greenhouse is huge! Ugh. Houston, we're having problems. Dang it. Okay, I need to do some rearranging here. Oops. Put storage over there. Wish I could stick storage over here, but there's not a connection point for it. That gives me room for shifting all this stuff down pretty much, if I wanted to. Or we can do the command center or the workshop down here. And then we can build the greenhouse right in here. I don't like this setup. I've got to move through the captain's cabin to get into it. So let's put this over here for the moment. We'll move some elevators. Put all the storage in places I don't necessarily need to go. Now I've got the one central elevator that'll take me to all this stuff. Okay. So we've got a greenhouse. Let's see what I need to actually grow stuff in there. Hopefully I don't need a botanist. Oh, look at this. Raw food or raw food package. Raw foods used to prepare high quality meals. So it's a package of 10 of them seems like a better idea. 16 minutes. Well, that's going to take a bit.
Would you like me to address that?
Well, yes, I would. Come work at the greenhouse. Score. I'll get the scientist doing something useful. Where's the infirmary? Where'd I put that? Down the floor. Do I have to assign people to a bed to heal radiation? Alternates who suffer injuries or radiation burns can rest in the infirmary to heal faster. You can also sleep in the infirmary to lower your radiation level if there's a free bed. However, you'll wake up later than usual. Okay. Doesn't look like I can actually assign people here, though. I guess they'll come here on their own, so hopefully what's-his-face will do that. Where's my optional tasks? Mysterious device. Show the device to the technician. Square meal. Provide a... Okay, so let's go find the technician and see if we can give him... Where is he? Oh, he's out doing the organics outpost. Hello, Governor. Alright, Little can't talk to him while he's working, I guess. Dude's like, stop it, I'm trying to be efficient over here. Alright. Let's try the enriched whatever stuff over here. Can I kick this guy off of this thing? I don't want him here right now. I guess I can. So if I can't do that, I'm gonna go back and make some metal myself. I overshot the refinery. There we go. Again, it's gonna waste organics, but it'll get me metal, so... Gonna finish nice day for fishing? I will, yep. Probably as a recording as opposed to a stream for the end of it. Okay, I need the workshop. Need a mining outpost. Thing is, I have two things I need to mine here still outside. I have to get the, I need the minerals, but I also need the rupidium that's out there. But I gotta get the science lab built also, because without that I can't expand the size of the ship, but if I can't do that, our base mass is gonna be a problem. Because we can't move anywhere. The base won't go. Research lab is only 40 metal. That's doable. Also not that big. Guess I can stick it up here for now. Welcome to the research lab. What can we work on in here? Cheaper batteries. With a cheaper battery upgrade, crafting a suit battery requires 50% less organics. I don't care about that so much. Economy. Mining and refining enriched metals is 15% faster. Non-metals efficiency. Mining metals, okay. A recycler. Module that produces organics daily. The more people in the base, the more organics are produced. Base maintenance workplace. Unlocks the second workplace in the base maintenance module. Oh, actually, I kind of forgot that. Oh, there we go. Internal analysis tool. Let's have him work on that. I want the scientist to do that. Research is completed and required proper education. Need a scientist to be able to research. Okay, well, we got that. He's out there doing something else right now. He's in the greenhouse. I wonder if I could tell him to stop working in the greenhouse and come up here. He looks pleased. Okay, well, stop doing whatever you're doing. Maybe the assignments tab? Maybe? Yeah, that would be the way. No employee. Let's assign that to the scientist. I'll go work at the greenhouse myself.
I feel good about it.
Tired! So tired! Yeah, I'm gonna take way too long. I'm already tired. There we go. Central elevator. Who needs food? You're right. They can just go, like, chew on some space dirt or something. Day 14. The sun is far away. All right.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Oh, I need to show that thing to the technician. Not the miner, this guy. Everybody's coming for the morning coffee. I have bad news about our way around. Give him the lava lamp. I found a curious device.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Oh, fun. It looks broken. Should I just plug it in?
So, I just plug it into the QC?
Plug it into whatever you want. Won't do much. It's dead. I'd give it some love in the workshop first.
Duly noted.
Alright. Give him the lava lamp. Oh, I built the dormitory.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
Give him the lava lamp.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you, too.
My lava lamp? You kept it?
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Hey, maybe the guy won't be angry anymore. And then I could be like, and I have bad news about our way around.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
We try to back out. We should find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
A little bit of anxiety, less joy.
We're running out of radiation filters.
Oh, well, crap. I guess I should make some more of those. Where's our... Oh, the workshop. There we go. Let's see, radiation filters. Oh, they require metal, which I don't have. Hooray! Alright, I guess we're going up to the refinery. Give me that sweet, sweet metal, baby.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Oh, crap.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Nope. Okay, we gotta go talk to the scientist. He's up in the research lab. That's a fast elevator, man. Looks like middle school. I just saw someone say this game is for people who love deadlines and suffering. That's about right. What do you got for me?
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
A flashlight?
You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Avoid them? To get them out of the way? To avoid them?
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
Oh, there we go. Now you're talking. Can we destroy them? How's it supposed to help me examine them?
How is that supposed to help me examine them? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. But now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
I mean, I guess. Found another anomaly.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
What about the weird glowy thing I found? Let's try giving him the rubber duck.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwitkowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh,
Marie Skwitkowska.
use it as an anti-stress ball, so, it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Right, so it says I can give him the hoodie, but I'm wondering if I can give the hoodie to, like, any of them. In which case, maybe I should give it to the miner and see if I can boost my relationship with him. Oh, he's not even out. He's out doing stuff to get himself killed. Alright, that's fun. Alright. Did I make... I think I made another one of the drills, right? Infirmary, airlock. I want to try and get the mineral drill set up if I can. It's like way up here. Yes, I did get the mining outpost. Okay, good. Let's go get that set. Oh, wait. Ah, crap. I just realized I might actually need to craft that device first. The thing that'll let me get rid of the anomalies, I might be able to use that to clear them out. Oh, the miner isn't here. He's in the kitchen. Hey, dude. You want a sweater? Oh, no, okay. It does seem like the items are specific to the people. Nah, I don't want to talk to him. Let's go to the workshop and see if we can make that device. Oh, there's the qubit chip. There it is, the illuminator. Multifunctional device used to expose and neutralize anomalies. I wonder if it gets consumed on usage. I suspect it does. Let's find out. Who gets the bong? The scientist, probably. It hasn't come up yet. It didn't give me an option to give it to anybody. I'm sure it'll go to somebody. What's the scientist doing in the lab? Why am I getting that speech frequency thing there? Does it mean he wants to talk to me? Run out of time here. I may not have time to get all the way over here. It's too far away. Okay, so this is the deep mining deposit for the minerals. We're just getting on the edge of it now. Boom, nailed it. Okay, I can put this thing in place, but I can't remember if it consumes time. Nope, we're good. I gotta go back. Okay, we got that placed. It's not hooked up yet, but we can get the power line set up to it tomorrow. Radiation comes in 48 seconds. Don't go that way. Plus, we got a call waiting. Back to base. Seems like a sheer miracle I haven't got anybody killed yet. You know, so Jan Miner, his radiation level is getting way up there. I wonder if I could take him off that job for a minute. let him work on getting recovered. So we'll go into assignments. Let's take him off of that. How do I unassign? There we go, unassigned. Good. And instead we'll have him work in the greenhouse. Or I can put him in the infirmary. That's probably the better thing. Oh, I can't. I literally can't assign him to it. Only a doctor can be assigned to... Oh, I see. I can assign him to an infirmary bed, though. That'll help him recover. Alright, we got a communication here. I thought they would just go and sleep in it on their own, but I guess maybe you actually have to assign them to it to get them to use it. Maxwell?
Hello?
Maxwell Smart?
Jan Dolski. Finally.
Oh, that's the boss.
I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah, not really. I barely knew them. Yeah, I still can't get over it.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine.
Gee, you think?
But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Uh-huh. Right. Good, because it might fail. People have the right to know.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
The public's never
I
gonna
like
know.
your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
No, I'm happy I did it. I have mixed feelings. I don't believe you care about. I have mixed feelings.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Maxwell looks like your character. Yeah, I have a feeling our first character wasn't even a real person himself. He's probably an alter to begin with. I don't know. It's weird. Of course, Albert who? You mean that old game about rats? Albert who?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolski.
You buttering me up for something?
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. like that. You've probably noticed how different Rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
You're afraid it might not withstand the journey.
So, you're afraid the Rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
Wait, is it my
You mean
copies?
Like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
I don't have the time to do it. I'm still trying to stay alive. I'll get to it right away. I don't have the time to do it.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found Rupidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it. Some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
Whew. What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Only everything. No, I'm good. The branching.
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
The altars?
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
Oh, man.
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
What?
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
Well, that's just great.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Well, what about the landing?
You know what happened to my crew.
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
I see, they're gonna put me in a bit of a moral dilemma. Well, isn't that fun? Let's go talk to our scientist friend. I think that speech thing next to his name means he wants to talk to me about something, but I'm not really sure. Unless it means I just have an avenue of discussion with him, like I can give him the sweater or the hoodie.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie.
Yeah, I don't trust that guy.
Motivational?
Anyone who says you can totally
More
trust
like
me, you probably can't
demotivational.
trust.
I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
Now keep them guys happy. I don't understand the speech bubble on this guy. Okay. Oh, we should focus on crossing the lava river. Let's get him working on that. Assignments. He's still assigned to it, but he's off shift, so that's fine. I'm tired, so I gotta go to sleep, and then I should probably try to work in the garden to get the food prepped, so I can satisfy that other promise I made to somebody. The sun is far away. Looks like Jan's recovering finally. Jan Minor, I should say. I guess they're all Jan. Okay, so we got raw foods. With those, I can cook like actual proper food. A cooked meal. Oh, that was fast. So I can't sit down and have the meal. I wonder if I have to have cooked meals for all of them for it to qualify. Let's find out, I guess. Want to recover from the radiation burn. Isn't that nice? I gotta get those minerals. Yeah, I got a little bit of time left. I might be able to have time to go and put some of the platforms down. Oh, that's not what I want. Not platforms, pylons. I need pylons. So I'm gonna go to here. Oh, I've only got it. Oh, shoot! I've only got one pylon ready. That sucks. Is this the right way? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna need more pylon materials. Fortunately. So we'll have to go down to the workshop for that. Let's see. Pylon component package times 3. I can only make 1. X. What if that gets me enough to make 3 pylons? Yep, it does. Good. Every time you craft pylons, you get 3 of them. That's not bad.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Research lab. Rich metals outpost, sure. Oh, no, wait. Oh, alright, whatever. You can go work in the radiation, I guess. Maybe it'll help us brain power. There we go. Minerals outpost charged up. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to actually run it, but we'll try. Get 1 round in anyway. Okay, now we get fast travel out of here. And the fast traveling is cool. I like that. It's nice that you can like build that chain out there. Radiation at night. Go back to the base. Yeah, we're good. That's fine. Everything's fine.
I feel good about today.
Well, that's good. How about that? Let's see what condition our altars are in. So the technician's looking okay. He's okay. He's calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. All right. Who'd have thunk it? You know, it's almost like there isn't a disaster going on right now. Okay. Dude's tired, but let's go try talking to... I gotta talk to the scientist. Anyway, where'd he go? Oh, he's in the womb. What are you doing hanging out in the womb, buddy? Oh, he's got a thing for the sheep. He's a bad boy. Finished your research?
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge.
Oh, imagine that.
Just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that.
An outside Rosen
However,
bridge?
there is a certain technology that came to my mind. Superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds exciting, sounds dangerous, sounds difficult. All right, sounds exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
If there ever was one. Stop moaning and just tell me what to do. Typical Ally Corp, leaving people stranded without proper equipment. Like Versant?
Versant? Versatile Synthetics Program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Alright, well, typical Ally Corp, leaving people stranded without proper equipment.
It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. It's classified information.
It's classified.
That's a pathetic way of asserting authority. Of course you are in touch with them. You'd never have come up with altering yourself on your own. So, next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Right. Super simple. Got it. Let's see. Let's queue up some node research for him now. Cheaper batteries don't really do a lot for me, but there's some... I mean, it'll lead to other things, I guess. Mining and refining rich metals 15% faster would be good. Let's have him work on that. I wonder if I can queue up multiple things. Oh, I can. Yeah, we've got two queue slots. All right, well, I'm going to do two things. Yeah, I want to talk to the miner. I think it was the miner who wanted a good meal. Oh, he's busy sleeping. Oh, wait. I can talk to him. Wake up, buddy. Doing all right?
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
All right. You're doing great.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job.
Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
Don't hold back. Work's the best cure. Don't push yourself.
Just don't push yourself. You don't need to prove anything.
Really? That's hard when everybody takes you for a useless loser.
You're not useless. You might be a loser, but you're not useless.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here.
Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was?
Not really. You got two hearts. You're a new person. Your past isn't real. Oh boy. You're still the same person, healed.
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Doesn't feel that simple.
Don't worry about it too much.
No. I'll try.
I don't know if either one of those answers would have been right. Alright, I gotta go to bed. My dude's all tired and such. Get him all exhausted, and then he won't rest, or he won't be very productive the next day, rather. Day 16, the sun is far away. I wonder at what point it's going to say that it's close again. Alright. Infirmary, the miner doesn't need to be in the infirmary anymore, I don't think. Let's get him out of there. We'll put him instead on the mineral outpost. Get him working on some minerals. While he's doing that, I think I'm going to go to the refinery and refine some of what we already have. Whoops. I overshoot.
Not everything you...
There we go. Process these things and get some more stuff to work with.
Looks like we're low on rad filters.
Alright, I'll have to make those too, I guess. Rad filters it is. Okay, that sorts that out. Looks like we're low on food. So I better do something about that. Let's see, I've got... Yeah, cook it all. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1. Okay. Make a bunch of meals. Today's a day for busy work, I guess. Alright, that can wait. Let's see. Build the pity mark. Illuminate the intro vein with the illuminator. Oh, the intro vein. Wait. Oh, ew. Okay, hold on. I'll do that next day. I was thinking we would need to use the illuminator on the actual, like, anomalies that were floating around, but I think we need to get it on that one that's, like, the node that's shining with the question mark on it. Sun is far away. Alright, back up to the airlock. Need to go over to here. Pretty sure we have to use it on this thing. Hold Q and select illuminator. Well, I just did. Aim. Illuminate. Whoa! Follow the internal trail. Keep using the illuminator and follow the anomaly trail. Alright.
Huh.
Looks like it goes up. Looks like it goes up here.
Let's see where this leads.
Put me down. The ship have a holodeck for reasons? Yeah, one would hope that it does. We can create a space for like relaxation, but I'm already concerned about the mass of the base and our inability to move. Oh.
Hey, man. We need to talk.
Alter injuries. Whenever your alters is injured and affects his ability to work, you can see the health status for your alters in the alters tab. Alters regain their health much quicker if they rest in the infirmary. I just got him out of the infirmary. Come on, Miner. Planetary samples, a rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. Okay, so does that get rid of all the anomalies now? So that's kind of handy. This doesn't seem like it. Still got the beeper warning going on. Oh. Oh, I wonder if I can get the samples out of the middle of the anomaly with this thing. Try to walk between these ones. I want to get the one that's over closer to the ALX. Destroyed an anomaly reveals ALX, a resource that can be potentially converted to any other basic resource needed to survive. Research the ALX resource conversion to get that. Oh wow, that's handy. Yeah, I need to target this one now. Oh, crap. I'm out of battery power. Where's my... Okay, if I get to this pylon over here, I can charge up. Oh, God, run! There we go. We're good. I can charge up over here. At least I thought I could. I'm gonna put this away. There we go. Perfect. Wow, Lemon did great with this one. Yeah, it's so good so far. It's a lot to think about as you're going around. It's a neat blend of like, I mean, there's a lot of story to it, but there's a neat blend between like research, base building, and some really basic survival stuff around like making sure you keep your people fed. Mind if I do? Okay, I'm gonna extract this thing now. Pity him for the win, baby. Okay, let's fast travel from here. I'm gonna go up to the crystal research, or this one here, the mineral research, because dude's not there right now. Dog's awake. Okay, then we can fast travel back to the base. I still gotta get a drill set up over there. Sorry, I'm gonna mute for a second while the dog's barking. My goodness. Oh crap, this pylon's 240 volts and my suit's 120. Yeah. I can't figure out how to plug in. Okay, where is Jan? Oh no, we got two things that need repairing too. I don't know if I have any repair kits. Oh, of course, they take a long time to make too. That figures. All right, where is he? Communication room. Yeah.
I have some comments about your mining technique. My what?
They're having an unpleasant conversation.
You're fast,
Oh,
but
that's not
I
good.
think you could be even faster if you change the interval ratio to...
That's not good. Something you want to talk about?
Hey, you wanted to talk about something? Yeah. What is it? I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
What? His body shouldn't
The
be
arm
addicted
that I
anymore.
lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Your arm's fine. Doesn't phantom pain work the other way around?
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts. What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine.
Yeah, he wants the
Damn,
goods.
everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
I believe you. It doesn't make sense.
I don't know. This doesn't make much sense. Of course it doesn't. None of it makes sense. And there's only one way to deal with it, Numb the son of a bitch. What are you talking about? Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before.
No, that's not good.
That should do the trick.
Okay, I'll give you some more. What? I'm not giving any more of it.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong. Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing.
Come on, bro.
Spent
Dope
half my
me up,
fucking
bro.
life on painkillers.
Yeah, that's exactly why you can't have them.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up. Oh, come on. This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body. Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills. No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out, and I'm sure it will pass. You know what? Fuck you, sadist.
Oh. Well, isn't our relationship just a special one? We need to assign him to the infirmary bed again. It says he's injured, but I wonder if the injury is just his need to get high. That's less than cool. Alright, we need base maintenance. Let's get the technician on there. He's better at it. gotta go to sleep. This guy's tired again. Right, my uncle who couldn't figure out the 8-wire to 4-wire conversion of his trailer wires. It wasn't rocket science, which oddly enough was his job. Task completed, a square meal. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Get the bridge anchor blueprint. The alters are glad that you kept the promise and supplied quality food in the base. Well, it's good that I had that one queued up then, because what's his name was already pissed at me. I'm gonna go down to machinery. Wait, this isn't machinery, this is the workshop. That's command center. Oh man, where's machinery? Oh. Ah! Running on an angle, apparently.
Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium.
We're in danger. Wait, what's this now? Panic precautions. The alters are arguing about the safety of the base. One of them believes that microrapidium particles can get into the base and contaminate water. In his opinion, the CB unit lacks a proper filtering system that would minimize the risk of consuming them. The other one says there's no risk of contamination. Let's not take any unnecessary risks, or we're safe enough. Refuse to make any changes. Let's go with what's... I mean, I'm worried about Jan Minor as it is already. Because he's already kind of spiraling, so let's maybe deal with his thing and try to keep him from going crazy.
Man. Nothing is spoiling our water. Trust me on that.
And he's probably right, but... Oh, works too. Let's work here and get this fixed a bit. The miner is in pain.
Go there, Chief.
Minerals outpost. Yeah, why not? Hey, what else needs maintenance? Kitchen? Oh, he's already working on it. Nice! Sweet. Good. Excellent. Perfect. It's useful to have useful people around. How about that? I need more of the filters, though. Let's move these for now.
Hey, man. We need to talk.
Oh, man. Magnetic storm?
Should I take care of this now?
I feel good about today.
What the hell was that?
What do we do about a magnetic storm? Magnetic storm has started. To maintain a safe environment, your radiation barrier is consuming radiation filters way faster. Make sure they don't run out.
Damn it.
Oh, crap.
We don't have enough radiation filters.
No, we don't. Get to work.
John, we're dangerously low on repair kits.
Command room's down.
What next? Would you like me to address that? I might need it there. We're running out of food, don't you think?
Okay, we need repair kits. I guess I'll finish this last filter. Keep making them. Oh, he's working way slower. Alright, we got one. Jan's in the dormitory. We'll go up there and talk to him. I mean, they're all Jan, but oh no. Not like this. Come on, buddy. Just like drink some coffee or something. Feeling any better?
Hey, how are you?
He's sitting on the floor of the dorm. He's not
any
feeling better.
After a night in the infirmary?
I thought I was better for a moment, but the pain just keeps coming back. I don't know about you, but I am so fucking tired of this. We have to do something about it. You have to do something about it.
Really? What more can I do?
Just get rid of this damn hand.
What?
You hear me? Just chop it off.
You're kidding, right?
He's gonna be of no use to us.
No. God, I'm fucking serious. If it's the only way to get rid of this pain, then I'm ready to take it on the chin.
Need a new clone, yeah. No way.
Okay.
No, no, no!
If it's really what you want.
Ah, I misclicked!
Really? You will?
No! No, I won't!
That's my man. Let's get it over with quickly.
Ah, I misclicked! No! What are we
you
doing?
Sure about this?
What are we doing?
Just do it, man! Okay. Here we go. One.
I didn't even get like an "Are you
Two.
sure" kind of thing. Oh my god!
You fucker! You chopped it too!
It didn't even give me a like "Are you sure" kind of thing. I misclicked. The miner is heavily injured. You don't say. Oh my lord, that's not good. That's not good at all. Well, he's still assigned to the infirmary bed. His condition will worsen to the point where he might die unless he receives treatment in the infirmary. Well, I've already got him like assigned to the infirmary, but I mean, I think he's dead. Emergency shifts. During a magnetic storm, all alters work emergency 12-hour shifts to ensure your survival. Working long hours through this time does not affect their moods negatively. Oh, that's good. Wait, all alters work, but it's telling me I gotta go to bed. So, does it not count for me? My guy seems tired. Yeah, I'm already exhausted. I literally can't do it anymore.
What a week.
I can't believe I just chopped that guy's arm off. New one, he's broken, right? There wasn't even a tourniquet, right? Like we just, I don't understand. The sun's getting closer. Increased planet activity. Uh-oh. Night radiation starts earlier. That was a big mistake. Like that click was that probably just ruined my whole run. Mistakes were definitely made.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Is there saves in this game? No, it just kind of goes along.
We made it.
Okay, I need to make those repair kits. Hopefully, the technician guy will put those to use. We gotta talk to the tech. He's in dormitory. He's like, why'd you chop Buddy's arm off? What's wrong with you? You wanted to talk?
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Really? You're not even gonna talk about how I chopped that guy's arm off?
Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Any ideas?
Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Uh-huh.
Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well,
How's the game so far? Pretty cool so far.
I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready.
Oh, there we go.
Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Helps manage production. For any given item, you can choose how many pieces to always have in storage. The item will be added to the queue the moment it's below the threshold. And I assume that they'll just periodically work on the stuff in queue. So if we do radiation fit, no, That puts it right in the queue. How do I do the upload production option? Oh, I gotta go fix the kitchen and stuff too. Production research. Alright, he's still working on the enriching medicines. Magnetic storm analysis. I missed something. Where did it say to do the upload production? Base upload production. There we go. Upload production function lets you manage whenever you're queuing production. You can set the amount of any given item you want to produce. Whatever the amount of. So, okay, let me try that again. I thought it looked like it was just adding it to queue as opposed to like setting a threshold. Oh, I'm literally here already. Oh, I see. Set uphold. There we go. So let's go. So if we go. Oh, set infinite uphold. Oh, there we go. Uphold 1, uphold 2, uphold 3. So let's keep 3 of those on hand. That's fun. In the kitchen, we'll make sure we keep 4 of these mush ready. Greenhouse. 1 of those. And the refinery. The refinery, I don't really need to do that necessarily. Let's just queue some of those things. Game reminds you of Mass Effect. Do you mean in terms of like the art style or something? Or, oh, he's already in here repairing that. That's good. I'm gonna go up to the womb while he's doing that. Try to get the womb repaired. Actually, you know what? I don't really need the womb right this instant. Let him do that. He's better at it anyway. I'm going to work on the refinery and get some of this stuff refined. We're going to need to bring a doctor in here at some point. Otherwise, I have a feeling... Well, actually, I don't know if Jan's getting worse or better. He is in the infirmary bed, but... Let's see what his deal is. Heavily injured. Healing at the infirmary. Okay, so he's already healing. I don't have to have a doctor, although the doctor probably speeds up the healing process. I can't believe I chopped that guy's arm off. Oh my god. Why? So mistakes were made moment right there. That was just something. Okay, I need another one of our drills. So we need another mining outpost. And we're gonna need a couple of these. So we can get more rupidium lined up. Base maintenance kitchen, yep. That's complete. Work complete. Okay, let's go to the airlock. Okay, so I need to get another supply thing over here. I'm thinking I could make a shortcut from here over. Probably will take fewer of the pylons, so we won't have to construct additional pylons. Maybe repair kits too. Oh yeah, I should have some repair kits handy too. That's right. Pylon. Okay, that is in reach. That's good. Who knows, this stuff just laying here. Could have gathered that up sooner. then here we need to track down the best source to mine this. Oh, I already did. It's up top. Never mind. Perfect. And it's connected to power, too. Warning, incoming radiation. We got time. Hey, we don't have time. Thank goodness for fast traveling, though. Oh, there's still 2 pathways here I haven't gone down, too. I should go check those. Oh, and a 3rd one here. Might be more things to discover. I love Warcraft, StarCraft. Yeah, me too. I haven't played in forever, though. Alright. Let's get this ready for maintenance on the repair kits. Yeah, we'll keep, like, I don't know, 3 of them queued up? Or 3 uphold, whatever. Send him to bed. Actually, how's everybody doing? The altars are starving. The miner is heavily injured. Wait, the altars are starving? We got food. They're not starving. Must be an old message. You can alter a shrink. I might need to, yeah. It would have been better to get the shrink before I cut the guy's arm off, but, you know, what are you gonna do?
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Miner's injuries have lessened. Okay, so he's not critically injured now. Now he's just injured.
What's up?
What's up, scientist? What's the matter?
You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm
Oh,
for no
crap.
reason.
So, someone was going to
Can
talk
you
about
believe
it.
At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now. Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
Oh, that's a great idea.
That's a great idea.
Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top 4.
It'd be hilarious if it turned out the prosthetic actually ended up making him better than he was before. Found some specimens.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly?
Sure, they're in my pocket.
Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Yeah, how about you work on the guy's arm first? We'll talk about those other things afterwards. Alright, so where is the prosthetic business? There it is, prosthetic arm. Unlock the prosthetic arm for the miner. I wonder if I stop researching something... Okay, good, it maintains it. Excellent. Prosthetic arm will prioritize over the cheaper batteries. We don't really... I'm not even making batteries, so... Planetary samples are a rare and special resource revealed by the destruction of the integral vein core. From now on, you can find new, more advanced areas of research in the research lab that requires the use of planetary samples. Alright. Excellent. Exactly. Alright, it's about 4 o'clock my time. I think I'm going to break for now. I've been streaming for about 5 hours. Tonight, I'm going to be playing some 7 Days to Die. That'll be at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. The 2.0 streamer weekend starts today. So I'll be checking that out. Having a good time with the altars so far. I hope you guys have been enjoying it also. I definitely want to play more of it. We'll try to fit in some more of it this weekend as we try to dig a little bit further into the story and uncover more cool things that we can build and research. Thanks so much, everyone, for coming to hang out this afternoon for a bit of a different live stream, because I don't normally stream during the day, but appreciate it. I'm, as always, CrypticFox. I'll see all of you next time.